Hello, folks. This is Matt Smith, and I'm here to welcome you to day 2 of the Campfire Festival through Club Passim. Thank you for tuning in. I'll say a couple things about Passim before we get started. Passim is a nonprofit organization. We've been running as a nonprofit now for 26 years, but the venue has been around for over 60 years in Harvard Square, starting out as the Club 47 back in 1958. It's already starting strong. We've got these days as a nonprofit, we put on shows 7 nights a week during normal times. We also have a music school. We have outreach programs. We have festivals like this one, and watch out for our summer BCM Fest, our Celtic Festival happening over 4th of July weekend. We give grants to artists through our Iguana Music Fund. We give out $40,000 in grants to New England-based artists every year to help with their projects. But this past year, something that we just wrapped up is the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund. Through that fund, we raised and distributed $160,000 to artists in need just to help with their living expenses while the gig economy dries up. So we are so appreciative for your generosity in helping be a part of keeping Passim alive, but keeping these artists able to survive as well. You can make a donation to this event at passim.org/campfire. You'll see the entire schedule there as well with links to the artists' pages. But if you make a donation today, we ask for a $15 donation per day at 6 hours of music every day. Not a bad deal. If you want to give more than that, we're happy to for your contributions. If you can't afford that, whatever you can afford, even if it's nothing, at least you can also share this stream on your own platforms. We appreciate you being here and watching, but however you can help is greatly, greatly appreciated. This is also the beginning of our spring fund drive. We're calling for the past year plus now, our fund drives have been called Passim Persist, something that we've been doing throughout the pandemic, presenting live music safely and distantly, helping artists with their lives, still having classes and workshops online, having our festivals online. We've taken the entire operation and kept it going instead of staying dormant and shutting down. And we are ready to start thinking about opening up. So help Passim prepare. We have a $100,000 goal for this fund drive, which will end at the end of June. And if you get a membership to Passim, you can do that at passim.org/support or passim.org/donate. Either will work and bring you to the same place. And please think about becoming a member of Passim and helping support this community. We're excited to get back in the room. We're going to have some member events in June as we start to creep towards reopening. Today is actually the day that all COVID restrictions have been lifted in Massachusetts. Now, that doesn't mean we are going to turn a switch and be open full time starting tomorrow. No, folks. We are being much safer than that. We have some work that needs to get done in the club before we're able to reopen, but we want people to feel safe and secure in knowing that we are looking out for them and being as health conscious and safety conscious as possible. So you can help that effort by becoming a member at passim.org/support and helping Passim prepare for a big reopening. We're thrilled to get some shows back in the room again. We've been doing some live streams from the club, and we're excited to have you all in the room with us. We've got an incredible day of music. We're going to hear from Madison Galloway, Jesse Delorier, Andrew Woodsu Wing, Owen Kennedy, Noah S., Lloyd Thayer, Karen Dahlstrom, Lisa Bastoni, Shane Pendergast, Ariel Silver, Leah and the Loved Ones, Katrina Sturton, John Dooling, Jillian Matundan, Sadie Gustafson Zook, Santiago Alonso, Hannah Ruth, Zach Day, Madison West, and Sarah Goujon. That is all today, folks. That's all in one day. And I said that nearly without breathing. So, Abby and I have had a busy day already doing getting prepared for this, cooking, being meal ready. We've got chicken tikka masala just stewing in the kitchen, ready to go for us to stuff our faces in between sets. And we are excited to be here, starting us off with an artist that we got to have last Campfire as well. Someone who I got to first see at the Folk Music Ontario conference, and saw her perform a showcase and was blown away, and then found out that she had the flu. And I was like, she's that good with the flu? For God's sake. And then we had her play here at our online festival. This is the second time we've had her in, and can't wait to actually have her in the club. Please welcome Madison Galloway.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
Hey.
that was crazy. I actually didn't have the flu. I had a kidney infection.
Oh
I was in
God,
the
even
hospital.
worse. Even
Yeah.
worse. Good Lord.
It was not good, but thank you so much. I'm stoked to be here.
We are thrilled to have you back again. I love your backdrop, by the way. That looks
Thank you.
incredible. Incredible. But so we've loved having you online, but cannot wait to get you in the club for real.
That'll be incredible. Yeah.
It's going to happen. This is going to happen. This is our goal. So how have you been during the pandemic? Have you been writing new material? Have you been doing home recordings and things like that?
Totally. I've been doing a lot of writing. I actually started co-writing, which I hadn't really. I'd only done a couple times prior to the pandemic, and then I don't know what happened, but I started co-writing with some folks. So I've been doing a ton of writing, and my big thing has been doing my live streams. I've been doing at least once a week, pretty much since last March. So I've been doing live streams galore, which has been super, super fun and has really got me through the pandemic. So I'm really grateful to have been able to do that.
That's great. Well, we're thrilled to have you here right now. Take it away,
Thanks.
Madison Galloway.
All right. Thank you so much. So this first one is a song that I wrote, and it's called Love's Not a Game. Heart's not at chess piece, so why don't you just let it be? Play a rook, you play a knight, just trying to checkmate me. So die what they say, love's not a game. Why don't you just quit trying to play? You're like the boy who cried wolf. You say I love you over and over and over and over again. And I know, but one day y'all gonna fight. No one's gonna be there to believe you. No one's gonna believe you. It's a shame 'cause you're a really great guy other than that. So why don't you just change that one little fact? Despite what they say, love's not a game. Oh, no, 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 no. So why don't you just quit trying to play? Quit trying to play now, no, no. Despite what they say, love's not a game. Love's not a game, no, 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 no. So why don't you just quit trying to play? Thank you. Thanks, everyone. So my name is Madison Galloway. Thank you so much to Passim and for having me. I'm super stoked to be kicking off the Saturday night of music. We've got lots of fantastic artists coming up. So make sure you stick around. And yeah, I've got some original tunes for you guys this evening, and this one is actually the title track of my latest album. It's called Moon and Mercury. And if you'd like to check it out, you can. You can find it online on all of the streaming sites, Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, wherever you find your music online, it is there. And this is called Moon and Mercury. And hey to everyone in the comments, thanks for popping on and joining us. It's good to see some familiar faces and some new ones too. So. I'm trapped here with no escape. Just want back and see those familiar faces. I feel so far away, like the moon and Mercury. Ooh, don't you fret and don't you frown. I got a plan and I'll come back down, but I still feel so far away, like the moon and Mercury. No, 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 no. Like the moon. Won't be long now till I see your face. I think that's why I'm coming back, but it's not necessarily the case. I don't feel so far away now, like the moon and Mercury. Thank you, everyone. Thanks so much. So I'm just going to switch guitars here real quick. And my guitar strap is... No, sir, you didn't miss Coffee Stains. Don't worry. I'm actually about to do that one right now. So Coffee Stains is an instrumental song that I wrote. And it was called Coffee Stains because, well, I didn't name it. I had played it at this coffee shop, which is still not why it's called Coffee Stains, but we're getting there. And so I played it at this coffee shop, and at the time, it was the first time I had played it, and I didn't have a name for it. And I had asked everybody who was in the audience to think about it while they were listening, and if they thought of anything, then to please let me know after the set. And so I did have a guy come up to me when I was done playing, and he said, I think you should call it Coffee Stains. I was like, that's really cool, man. Why? And he told me that if you spilled a lot of coffee, it'd create an abstract image, sort of like an ink blot test, right? And anyone who looks at one of those is going to see a different image in that. And anybody who listens to an instrumental song is going to hear a different story. And I thought that was brilliant. So this is called Coffee Stains. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. All right. I think I've got, maybe Matt can let me know in the comments. I think maybe there's one more song, maybe two. So this one is a little tune called My Baby Don't Care. Two more songs, sweet. All right. I should have lived a long time ago. Well, I should have lived a long time ago. Don't know why I stay so long. I should have lived a long time ago. Well, my baby, he don't care no more. Baby don't care no more. Just on night and Sunday, my baby don't care no more. Baby, you won't see me this morning. Well, my baby, he won't see me this morning. I've got my things, I'm on my way. All I see is a light of day. My baby, he won't see me this morning. Thank you. right, I've got one more song left for you guys. But Passim is has got lots more music coming up, so don't go anywhere because you won't want to miss all the awesome artists that are playing tonight. So this last song is a tune of mine. It's called "Devil in Her Eye," and it's based loosely on a true story. But do not fear, no boys were harmed in the making of this song, at least physically. Thank you again to everyone at Passim for having me kick off this Saturday of the Campfire Festival. And hopefully I'll be able to make it down to Massachusetts sometime soon. It's called Devil in Her Eye. He had his eyes on her until she turned around. Then he went back to find some other girl. Well, she sat there dreary-eyed until she dragged herself right out of her mind. With a knife in her pocket, a gun in her shoe, she said, "Oh dear, come near, you're gonna lose." With a knife in her pocket, a gun in her shoe, she said, "Oh dear, come near, you're gonna lose." She prowled the streets with the devil in her eye. She screamed, "Oh, you better run, you better run and hide." She's the shadow behind every door, every corner, and the nightmare of your mind. With a knife in her pocket and a gun in her shoe, she said, "Oh dear, come near, you're gonna lose." With a knife in her pocket and a gun in her shoe, she said, "Oh dear, come near, you're gonna lose." With a knife in her pocket and a gun in her shoe, she said, "Oh dear, come near, you're gonna lose." With a knife in her pocket and a gun in her shoe, she said, "Oh dear, come near, you're gonna lose." Whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, Thank you. Thank you guys so much.
That's Madison Galloway,
I
everyone.
can't hear you, Matt.
Oh.
There we go.
That's Madison Galloway, everyone. Such an incredible talent. Make sure you follow her at madisongalloway.com. Follow all of her live streams, and we can't wait to get you down into the club in person.
Yeah, I can't wait. It'll be fantastic. Thanks again for having me.
Absolutely. Thrilled to have you back again. Thanks, Madison Galloway.
Hey, thanks.
That's Madison Galloway, everyone. Such great stuff. Always brings a terrific crowd of folks to come and see her on the live streams. It's been really, really fun. We have an incredible round of young performers that we've all had at our open mic, our virtual open mic. We do a virtual open mic on Tuesdays. We're going to be keeping that virtual for the most part, even once we're back in the room again, because it gives us an opportunity to find people from all over the world. So it has been a great opportunity. Make sure you do go to passim.org/campfire, see the full schedule, hang around, catch some stuff that you don't know already, and make a donation if you can, and share the stream. That is a helpful way to get the word out about all this great music we're having. So we've got 4 incredible performers here for this afternoon. This afternoon, it's evening. It's been dark all day. It feels like it's been evening all day. So we've got Noah S., who has been a regular here at our virtual events. Hey, Noah, good to see you.
Good to see
We've
you
also
too.
got Owen Kennedy, which might be confusing to some of our regular Passim watchers, because there's another Owen Kennedy who's a singer-songwriter, but it's spelled differently. It's O-E-N, so don't be confused. Owen's got a fiddle. Owen played one of our open mics before, and we're thrilled to have Owen here for the first time at our Campfire Festival. Good to have you. We've also got Andrew Woodsu Wing, who has blown our minds at the open mic many times already. A student of people that play at the club as well. And kicking things off here, another one that we found through Alistair Mook, I believe. We've got Jesse Delorier. Hey, Jesse, why don't you kick things off for us here for our first round of the day at Campfire?
All right, I'm starting it off. So, I'm a singer-songwriter. I'm 17 years old. I'm from Melrose, Massachusetts. Like Matt said, I work with Alistair Mook, who's just a phenomenal songwriter. He's also from Melrose too, so everybody should really check him out. But this first song I'm gonna play, it's an original, and I wrote about 2 years ago, and it's called "What's It For." Baby, when you're gone, I'm just like everyone. All those nights alone with nothing but a wish. And can't you see I just can't find the words again? 'Cause baby, you don't really even understand. Now I found the words to write a love song. The years of pain and broken hearts mean nothing now. Baby, when I close my eyes, you're right here. Darling, all I see and all I need is you. And all my life I've been searching for the words to sing. And now I think it's too late to go back again. Now I found the words to write a love song. The years of pain and broken hearts mean nothing now. Oh, I can't Take it, Lord, I'm breaking down. The stars in your eyes take control, Lord, it's pulling down. Can I sing the words to you one more time? And then we'll just run off and go far away. Now I found the words to write a love song. Years of pain and broken hearts mean nothing now. So what's it for? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, what's it for? Thank you. That was What's It For. Thank you.
All right. My name is Andrew Witsuwing. I'm 13 years old, and this is an original song I wrote called Hurricane on the Bayou. Hear it rustling in the trees, see the falling leaves, and the wind is a-howling in from the sea. The water is a-rising, it's an ever higher tide, and the rivers are forming, they're 100 miles wide. There's a hurricane on the bayou. There's a hurricane coming on through. There's a hurricane on the bayou. So watch, son, what you do. Gators are running, snappers are out of here too. Herons are flying where the sun will, so should you. Before the trees start falling or just blowing right away. Before the water rises, some get out of here today. There's a hurricane on the bayou. There's a hurricane coming on through. There's a hurricane on the bayou. So watch, son, what you do. Well, there's 6 feet of water in the city streets. As for the levees, well, they all done breached. Taillights on the highway under stormy skies. Looking out the window at the bayou going by. There's a hurricane on the bayou. There's a hurricane coming on through. There's a hurricane on the bayou. So watch, son, what you do. Thank you.
I am Owen Kennedy, and I am 16 and from Winthrop, Maine. I'm going to start off with some Irish tunes, The Butterfly, Jenny's Chickens, and The Morning Dew. So for this year, I've been doing this ethnomusicology project where I go through each of the 50 states and pick a fiddler and a fiddle tune. So the last tune, The Morning Dew, is from that. It's from Michael Coleman, who grew up in County Sligo and later immigrated to New York City. I've loved learning about all the traditions and styles and learning all of the fiddlers' stories. If you want to hear more of the tunes, you can follow the series 50 Fiddlers, 50 States on my Facebook and YouTube page at Fiddler O. Kennedy. I learned this tune from Michael Coleman's recording on his record, and he played it up a half step, so I'm going to play these tunes up a half step.
Noah, we can't actually hear you. We cannot hear you. It looks like you're not muted, but we cannot hear
Oh
you.
my goodness, I
There
forgot
you
to
go.
turn my microphone on.
Well, see, now
That's
you're fine.
very embarrassing. Oh my
You know,
goodness.
worse things have happened this weekend. So no worries at all. Take it away, Noah.
Well, I was saying that everyone was really good, and my first song is a song that I wrote. about how there's a lot of people, especially in my generation, who will like meet someone on the internet, and I'm not talking like dating apps like, what is it called? Match.com or anything like that. I'm talking about like Snapchat. Like they'll meet someone on Snapchat and they become obsessed over this person and they could be a killer. And so I wrote this song called Calm Down. This is so embarrassing. Okay, this happens sometimes where my pedal doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Okay, I can, okay, thanks, okay. You've been getting too excited over boys who barely brush their teeth. Drink some chamomile tea and calm that down, baby. You need to calm down. 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 Take a bubble bath, spend a little cash, have a little nap, HBO Max, time to relax, get a big snack, I like the large frat. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. We already know how this is gonna go down. It's gonna go downhill. It's time to take a chill pill. You need to calm down. 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 Take a bubble bath, spend a little cash, have a little nap, HBO Max, time to relax, get a big snack, I like the large frat. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. Thank you.
All right. Wow, everybody's amazing so far. All right, I'm kind of nervous. All right, so the next one I'm gonna do is actually kind of my newest original. I wrote it a few days ago, and I thought I kind of really wanted to play it for the campfire and play it for this festival. It's called Melancholy Child, and it's actually a funny story behind it. I was talking with this guy who I'm doing some recording with, and I showed him a bunch of my songs. And a lot of my songs aren't, you know, that happy. So he called me the melancholy child. So, being the songwriter that I am, I thought, hey, that would be a good song title. So this one's called Melancholy Child. When I get home from work, I'll put on my favorite show. I'll have a couple beers and I'll sink right in the earth. I'll sink right in my bed with all my pain. That's the way I get when the sun shines full of rain. When I get home from work, I'll throw right off my shoes. I'll throw them in the dust and I'll hope they turn to rust. I'll solace in the memories of my past. That's the way I get when the clouds don't move so fast. Let me be somebody. Let me be somebody in the wild. 'Cause I'm nervous about my heart, I'm nervous about my soul. The moonlight shadows just a knocking on my door. Just your melancholy child in this melancholy world. The people in this town are getting worse every day. They're all drunk or mean or screaming about how the world has changed. I promised that I'd leave, but I sit here alone. That's the way I get when the wind turns to stone. Let me be somebody. Let me be somebody in the wild. 'Cause I'm nervous about my heart, I'm nervous about my soul. Moonlight shadows just knocking at my door. Just your melancholy child to your melancholy world. Let me tell you, babe, it's getting harder every day. The words I sing, they roll into the gutter in every way. My pockets full of dust and my smiles turn to rust. That's the way I get when the trees, they're full of lust. That's the way I get when the world don't feel like home. I'm just your melancholy child to this melancholy world. Thank you.
Right. Here is a tune called Hoping that I co-wrote with my friend Win, and it's been kind of about the entire COVID-19 pandemic and whatnot and quarantine. Sunshine on the trees in bloom, and it won't, ain't nobody else. I can only hope for this to pass on soon. I know you gotta go through hell to get to heaven. The journey to the promised land, and I know I'm gonna get there again one day. Leave my footprints in the sand, 'cause be over soon. Lord knows that it will. Lord knows that it will. In these walls, I'm all alone. I can leave, never get away. And this place is where I left my soul. Maybe I can hope to be free one day. And I'm trapped in my mind forever too long. Always the same old thing. When you hear my mournful song, do you know why I sing? I sing because I'm hoping this will pass. And I'm hoping, oh, hoping still. And I'm hoping this will be over soon. Lord knows that it will. 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 Thank you.
I'm gonna play some New England tunes that you might hear around a campfire playing with some friends. They are Julia Delaney's Frank Spreel and MacArthur Road. Believe it or not, I actually got to play at the MacArthur house and play this tune, which was really fun. Dave Richardson wrote this tune. He's from the Boys of the Loch. An appreciation of hospitality and of the MacArthur family.
Can everyone hear me now? That was really good. Okay, so the next song I'm gonna do is. Oh, first I want to thank Matt and Abby for having me back at Campfire this year. And Rachel Sumner for introducing me to Campfire and also helping me write all these songs. This next one I'm gonna do is a little bit more a serious one about you'll see. Left her for a model, couldn't even call her. Left her there to ponder why you ever wandered. Left you for a contrast, never reached the climax. She just wants a friend back, she just wants a lilac. What happened to I care? What happened to I'll be there when you need me? When you're down on your knees crying, save me. What happened to your baby? You want her, just too scared to call her. Now you're left to ponder why you ever wondered. Left her for a contrast, never reached the climax. You just want your friend back, she just wants some light laugh. What happened to the truth? What happened to her love for you when you left her? When you thought you'd do better, now tell me. To your baby. What happened to your baby?
All right, so first of all, I just want to thank Matt and Abby for having me. It's really, really such an honor to be playing the campfire and playing in the rounds, and it's just great to kind of be among all these musicians and kind of be playing again, and kind of everything starting to get back to normal again. So this last song is called "Jokers and Fools." It's kind of just about kind of someone's life and just kind of the stuff that you see, kind of the stuff that happens, and how kind of life is kind of full of ups and downs, is that it's never really kind of a straight shot to whatever you're doing. So this is called Jokers and Fools. And once again, my name is Jesse Deloria. I'm from Melrose, Massachusetts. And you can follow me on Facebook, Jesse Dale Music. And yep, there it is, and Instagram and all that stuff. I have a few songs on Apple Music too, and Spotify, so you can check that out too. Yeah, so this last song is called Jokers and Fools. Thank you. 15 days and 16 hours since I fell right through the earth. Sleeping underneath those red black lights with the jokers and the fools. I ain't one for talking so much. Most people get me mad. I could talk with her for hours if she'd only have me back. So sing me Ryan Adams, I hope you'll be my answering bell. We'll sing along to Dr. John and sing the words you stole from him. Oh, the smell of smoke around you, and your hair almost all gone. I remember what your mama said, she never liked my smile. I don't want no money or no loving, I just wanna tell you I don't want no memories of falling stars, I just wanna see you smile. Your house so full of statues, like a folk revival dance. Now one thing was ever placed right, that's the beauty of your life. So I'll sing you classic folk songs about how no one ever loves. You'll be my little Cajun queen, I'll be your mister in the dark. Oh, but those days are far behind us, and I'm a violent hurting man. Memories will take your hand and throw you off a cliff. I don't want no money or no loving, I just wanna tell you I don't want no memories of falling stars, I just wanna see you smile. I don't wanna talk about anything, I just wanna fly. I just wanna listen to your sad songs enough to make me cry. I just wanna bolt up through the sky just so I can feel alive. Hold me in your arms, I wish you were mine. Oh Lord, I wish you were mine. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to say a huge thank you to Matt and Abby and the folks over at Passim for having me. And uh, this song is one I wrote about, what was it about? Losing your train of thought. The red wind blows and the season bloom. Hear water flow under the orange moon. Come with me to this magic land with purple palm trees and a golden sand. Come on, let's go there. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go there. You gotta know. You see giant castles and a magic stone. Sail on the ships made of dragon bone. It's far away if we leave the first light. We'll reach by sunset by a griffin flight. Come on, let's go there. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go there. Come on, let's go. Sea serpents swim in the ocean storm, and lightning strikes such bizarre form as the wind gave way over the sea. Come sails in over you and me. Come on, let's go there. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go there. You gotta know. It's got no name, it's the runaway train. It's in your mind, you'll soon find. Once you go there, you always come back. Along the old familiar track. Come on, let's go there. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go there. You ought to know. Thank you.
Gonna play a Scottish MSR, which is a March Strathspey reel, which I learned from Sean Healy, a U.S. national Scottish fiddle champion, who I am lucky enough to be taking lessons with. They are the Conundrum, the Iron Man, and the Gladstone. Thank you for listening, and thank you for Club Passim for inviting me. You can follow me on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, my website, the whole shebang at Fiddler O. Kennedy.
gosh. Jesse and Andrew, your songs were so good. And Owen, your fiddle, iconic. I guess that means something last. I wanted to make it kind of like a campfire, but this was the best I could do. So this last one's a more like acoustic, laid back song. It's called Together. Order me some takeout. I promise she'll take me out. We can walk around, or I'll have you over my house. I don't really care what we do, as long as I'm with you. I don't really care what we do, as long as I'm with you. Baby, when we step out, there's safety in my house. Hold my hand and I'll feel safe. Tell myself we're together, it's okay. I don't really care what we do, as long as I'm with you. I don't really care what we do, as long as I'm with you. Thank you.
Wow, that was absolutely amazing. That's Noah S., Owen Kennedy, Andrew Wood, Sue Wing, and Jesse Delorier. Thank you all so much. That was amazing. It's not often we get to have a whole round of performers that are younger than this festival is. So it's incredible to see how music is great now and the future is great as well. And thank you all for being part of this. One question I have, Andrew, is it snowing behind you?
No, it is not.
It's just rain?
Yeah, it's just rain.
Because I was looking at that, I'm like, it looks like it's snowing. What is going on? But all right, that's calming to me. It's not snowing anywhere right now. Well, thank you all so much for being part of this. It is an incredible pleasure and honor to have you all in the festival. I would love to get this group of you all on our stage when we're back up and running again.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Take care, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was amazing. That was amazing. Make sure you follow these artists because this is the future. We are so excited about young talent coming through and finding their way and being able to have a stage for them as they do that. So thank you for tuning in. This is the Campfire Festival from Club Passim. You can find the full schedule at passim.org/campfire, where you can also make a donation towards this festival. All your money goes to the artists and towards our operations. So, the artists are all getting paid to be here, and we are looking to raise money so that we can help reopen as Passim prepares to reopen. This is the beginning of our spring fund drive, and we are excited to announce that we have started the process of reopening again. And you can help us in that process by going to passim.org/support and becoming a member of Passim. We'll be doing some member events in the room. We've had some live streams from the club, and we have been doing more and more with that, where people have been invited, vaccinated people have been invited to come and be in the audience, friends of the band and things like that. And now we're starting to think about how we're going to be bringing the public in, and that includes, first of all, our members and supporters. So thank you for being a supporter of Passim. Become a member. Make sure your membership is current, because information about upcoming events will be going out soon. So we're so glad to have you here. I'm going to give you a little bit of a rundown of what we've got to come here over the course of the afternoon. Coming up next, we're going to hear from Lloyd Thayer. Then we'll have Karen Dahlstrom, Lisa Bastoni, Shane Pendergast, and Ariel Silver in the round. Then we're going to head on over to Sweden for Leah and the Loved Ones. Then another round with Katrina Sturton, John Dooling, Gillian Matundan, and Sadie Gustafson Zook, a set from Santiago Alonso. A round through the Queer Folk Festival that is happening on June 12th. We'll be streaming that live. And this is going to have Hannah Ruth, Zach Day, Madison West, and Sarah Goujon. Then we're going to be back tomorrow and Monday from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. each day. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've been doing this festival now since Labor Day of 1998. And we are so excited to be presenting you music from all over the place, and really, really excited to keep you guys engaged in what we're doing and keep music going until we're able to get there safely indoors again. And that is going to happen. That is going to happen soon. We hope, knock wood, that this will be the last of these festivals that we have to do online. We have talked about perhaps continuing to do a virtual campfire in addition to our Memorial Day and Labor Day campfire festivals that we'll have in the room, and we'll be streaming as well, but having a virtual festival so that we can get folks in from all over the world in a way that we wouldn't always, because travel costs can be prohibitive. Looks like we have a guest.
Hello, and just
This is Abby, by the way.
Hi. I usually sit over there and move all the people around backstage. But I just, on the topic of kind of doing some hybrid things and keeping things virtual, I wanted to come over and give a plug for our virtual open mic that we host every Tuesday night at 7 o'clock Eastern. We have a virtual open mic, and we've been talking about how we would love to keep that virtual at least part of the time, because we got to find so many extremely awesome new artists through the open mic this past year,
That last round.
including most of the folks from that last round, and a few others scattered throughout the weekend. If you caught Akshay Muralidharan last night, we've got a few others.
Mickey Balder.
Yeah,
there's
and
so many.
some others that we would not have been able to present if we hadn't found them at our virtual open mic. So we are so excited to get back in the room, but we're also thinking about how can we kind of keep things online, make it more accessible for you folks to watch, and also to be able to present a wider range of folks. So check out the open mic.
Every Tuesday, and we do some themed open mic nights. We do some are 2-song nights, some are 1-song nights, but they're exciting. There's a lot of great stuff to be found if you go to passim.org/open mic, and you can spell open mic however you want. I mean, within reason. MICMIKE. Don't do it MYQ, because that one it does.
It works.
Oh, Abby's fancy. You can have open mic MYQ. That's because of the comic Mike Kaplan, who used to play our open mic years ago. And so there's so many different ways you can engage in what we're doing. And a big thanks to Abby for not just being behind the scenes and producing all of this, but also for putting together this schedule of amazing, amazing talent. So keep an eye out, because we're going to be back there in September. We're going to be in the room doing campfire. I'm not sure if we're going to go right back to doing 12-hour days like we normally do. But who knows? Maybe we'll get some Monster Energy drinks and just go for it. Well, we are about ready for our next set here. We've got a video from Lloyd Thayer, who has been a consistent part of the campfire, I believe, since 1999. And one of my favorite artists, one of my favorite people, and he's going to be here live with us to introduce the video, I believe. Let's see if we can find him. Oh.
Hi, Matt.
Hello. Oh, hey, Lloyd. How are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Doing all right. Doing all right. How are things in the Greyhound bunker?
They're doing pretty good. We're just having a little bit of a snooze here, and we're just relaxing.
It's a good day for that. Not really a good day to run around outside.
Yeah, it is. So I was just thinking, like I heard, I was listening to you, raptly, of course, and I think that I should be one of the people that is remote like forever, don't you think?
From wherever you might be.
Yeah, I think that like I could do virtual sets just forever. Maybe just like introduce people, you know what I mean, from parts unknown or something like that, from an
Yeah,
undisclosed location.
yeah. I mean, you could be in your car somewhere.
Yeah,
There's the options are kind of endless. But I
yeah,
but
yeah.
I I would miss having you in the room.
We have to hug too because it's
Yeah,
just what we
exactly.
do.
I will just I'll find you. Like that could be sort of the game is I
That could,
find
yeah,
you to go hug you
yeah,
and then go back to host the live stream.
yeah, yeah. I'd be up for that. I would totally be up for that.
I mean, there
Yeah.
would be some benefits. I mean, Abby would not have to be so harsh with her security duties.
Oh, Abby, you know you missed that, right? Big time.
I'm sure you can hear her laughing back there.
I'm actually, so this is Abby. I'm sending out emails right now as soon as I'm done with this, whatever it is that we're doing now. And then I'm going to send out to the three people that are on my list, and I'm going to post it on Snapchat and all the other places that I am, that I will be appearing in September at the campfire, and they can all come and they should use the side entrance or the rear entrance. Do you know what I mean?
They
So
should
that,
make a side
yeah,
entrance.
yeah. And that they can leave during my set and just walk straight out the back.
Abby
Okay?
would love that. And she'd love that. It's perfect.
Just,
It's perfect.
you know what I mean? To sort of reconnect with that spirit of the campfire and stuff like
Exactly.
that, too.
Exactly. Well, she does have the security T-shirt now. You know, like a shirt
I
that
saw
says
that. It looks
security.
really great. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she's got her badass uniform ready to go.
I'm also preparing. I've got a vegan cookbook, and I'm gonna do an outdoor veggie planet stand out on the sidewalk in September, so that when people ask, you can just point, go see the weirdo with the beardo out there. He's gonna take care of it.
It's got some coconut rice. He's going to set you up.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect. Perfect. Well, we've got a video here from you. And how many instruments do we have for this one?
Just one. It's one song, and yeah, just one whole complete piece. It's something that I worked on last year while I had some downtime.
Excellent. Excellent. So this is going to be 14 months long, this piece?
Yeah, it is. It's exactly 14 months long. So
Sort of a John
yeah,
Cagey sort of,
yep, yep. And what you can do is just sort of leave it off to the side, and it will run for the next
forever.
year and a half. Yeah, and then
Perfect.
when
Perfect.
yeah.
Well, Lloyd, it is great to see you. We're going to come up and visit you and the dogs. We love you a lot.
I can't wait. Love you. I'm so grateful to be here. Thank you for having me. I wish you all the best for the rest of it. You guys want to say anything? Too tired? Okay.
I understand.
Too
I
tired.
understand.
Too tired for now.
These are
Too
lazy
tired.
days. These are lazy
They
days.
are. They are.
All
Thanks
right.
for having me.
Great to see you, Lloyd.
Great to see you.
And here is a 14-month piece from Lloyd Thayer. That's Lloyd Thayer, everyone, always bringing a twist of something that no one else is going to bring to Campfire, and we love him for it. Lloyd has been a regular performer at the club for 26 years or so, and we have always invited him to Campfire, and he always puts on quite a show. So can't wait to get him back in the room, or from wherever he streams from. We've got a great round coming up next with Karen Dahlstrom, Lisa Bestoni, Shane Pendergast, and Ariel Silver. Then we're going to hear from Leah and the Loved Ones. I want to give you a little bit of a preview of what we've got coming. I said the schedule for today. If you go to passim.org/campfire, you'll see the whole schedule. But I'll give you a little sense of what's going on tomorrow and Monday. Tomorrow, we're going to kick things off at 5 p.m. with Lucy Isabel, CJ Redmouth, Ghost Girl, and Dr. Chingona. Then Nate D'Angelo, Saffron A, Rachel Sumner, Mike T. Kerr, and Dave Richardson in the round. Then we're going to have Ilana LaFulana, Kayla Farnham, Louis Apollon, and Liv Green, and Opalira. Then Oliver Swain, Demoye, Wildlife Moon, Elisa Amador, Wallace Field, and we'll close off with Dirty Bird. And then Monday at 5 o'clock, we're going to have Corbin Welter, a set from Cordelia, one from Jim Trick, around with Lalo Moon, Carissa Hoffman, Sam Robbins, and Kate Prasher. Hear from Elise Eastman, Louise Mosry-Coombe, Kate Klim, and Julia Haas, Jen Cork, Hush Club, High Tea. We'll close off with Grace Giverts, Aya Sophia, Jess Kerber, and Hannah Siglin. So many great artists. Do make a donation if you can at passim.org/campfire. But also, we are at the beginning of our spring fund drive at Passim, and the drive is called Passim Prepares. We are getting ready to get back in the room again and start presenting live music to you all in the room with you there, and we can't wait. We cannot wait. And we're going to have some special member events in June. We're also going to be doing some minor construction, getting new HVAC systems in, doing a big cleanup, and getting things ready again to have you in the room. It's been so long, and it feels like even longer. But we are excited to be back in the room again with all of you there. So please make a donation, get a membership if you can at passim.org/support. And also, part of your support is helping share this stream and let others know what we've got going on here. We've got so many great artists. Hopefully you're seeing some of your favorites, but you're also seeing a lot of things that you've never seen before. And that special element of discovery is what we're all about. And actually, speaking of discovery, I want to thank Chuck Honnett and Nine Athens Music for being a sponsor of Campfire and our Discovery series. That is one of the greatest tools we have to help find audience and artist and finding a way to put them together. And we are so excited about it. We've got our open mic, a virtual open mic every Tuesday. You can find information on that at pass.org/open mic. And it looks we've almost gathered all of our performers for the next round. So we're just going to take a moment and be back with our next round in just a couple of minutes. Welcome back, everybody. We've got lots of music still to come. We're going to be here until 11 p.m. tonight. Make sure you check out the full schedule at passim.org/campfire. That is also where you can click that yellow donate button and make a donation to the festival. It helps us pay the artists and helps us survive. We can't wait to be back in the room with you all again, and it's going to happen soon. As we get through our spring fundraising campaign where we're trying to raise $100,000 through the Passim Prepares campaign. You can find information about that at passim.org/support. Thank you for being here. We've got a round of performers right now to move into the evening. Let's see, up on our stage, our virtual stage here right now, we've got Ariel Silver. Hey, Ariel,
Matt.
great to see you again.
Nice to see you.
We've also got Shane Pendergast here.
Good day.
Hey, Shane, how are you?
Hey, good.
Excellent, excellent. We have Lisa Bastoni.
Hey.
Hey, Lisa. Lisa's got a new EP out and is going to be doing a release show for that in the club later on in June. And kicking things off here for this round, we've got Karen Dahlstrom. Hey, Karen.
Hey, Matt.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, thank you all for being here. And kick it off, Karen Dahlstrom.
Well, this is a song about something I haven't had to worry about in about 14 months. This is a song about being awkward at parties. So this is called The Cottonmouth Blues. You're a tall drink of water laced with gasoline. When I drink you in, it burns like sin, and I can find no remedy. Thought I had myself together, all clever words and high heel shoes, but when you walk by, my mouth goes dry. You're giving me the cottonmouth blues. No water, wine, no whiskey can put me out my misery. I don't know what to do around a man like you. Ain't no cure for these cottonmouth blues. Your love struck like a viper, and it got a hold of me. There's a witchcraft in your lips, and I'm helpless to resist the agony and ecstasy. Have mercy on me, honey, 'cause you know I'm bound to lose. Tell me, what can I take to help me shake what's giving me the cottonmouth blues? No water, wine, or whiskey can put me out my misery. I don't know what to do around a man like you. Ain't no cure for these cottonmouth blues. I don't know what to do around a man like you. Ain't no cure for these cottonmouth blues. Ain't no cure for these cottonmouth blues. Thanks, guys.
Nice.
Cool. So we're unmuting ourselves. We have to do everything around here. I'm just kidding. It's so nice to see all of you. I'm going to play a song called Bring It On that just came out yesterday. I wrote this with Sean Staples, and we made a little pandemic EP that is coming out soon. And this is the first song on it. I just changed my guitar strings for the first time in 14 months, and they're mad at me now. We'll get there. Okay. Oh, don't bring me dried up roses from a long ago bouquet, a casualty of something that you did or didn't say. And don't bring me any stories of how the summer burned, or how the wind would bite as you felt the seasons turn. And don't bring me broken china, shards of shattered glass, all the quiet days you spent hoping all of this would pass. 'Cause there's a whole lot of things you've been carrying too long. If you wanna love me, if you feel that strong, bring it on. And don't bring me old love letters, the books you used to read, dog-eared and underlined, a shrine of memory. And don't bring me faded photos slipping out from plastic sheets, your smiles telling stories that are always incomplete. And don't bring me that old toolbox from underneath the stairs. There's nothing here to change or fix, and nothing to repair. But there's a whole lot of things you've been carrying too long. And if you wanna love me, if you feel that strong, bring it on. Old and broken radios, rusty guitar strings, all those tiny nuts and bolts, nails and screws and springs, wore out coats and flower pots, shirts you never wear, shoelaces, old suitcases, you can leave them there, you can leave them there. 'Cause there's a whole lot of things you've been carrying too long. There's nothing here but you and me when all of that is gone. And if you wanna love me, if you feel that strong, bring it on. Bring it on. Thanks.
Great. I guess I'm up, yeah. Well, hi, everybody, and nice to meet you guys. Great songs. My name's Shane Pendergast. I'm folk singer from Prince Edward Island, Canada. It's great to be here, and I'm going to do a bit of a sea shanty for you, a song I wrote called The Waltz of the Figurehead Maiden. Hope you enjoy. Heading home from a spree down in Rafferty's Cove. Oh, the strand looked so lovely. 'Twas there I did rove, with my feet in the sand and the moon shining bright. Well, I'd a belly of rum, I was feeling right tight. Now I saw the poor gal thrashing round in the sea. Though her long robes were soaked, she was fair and pretty, but she'd a wooden complexion, all whittled and chipped, with her robes painted purple and ruby red lips. And I waltzed with the figurehead I made and me boys. I knew not the vessel from which she embarked. Oh, the moon lit her eyes through the mist and the dark. I should have known it was a ploy to waltz with that figurehead, boys. I roved into the shoal for to meet this fair maid and inquire if she required this drunken man's aid. But the wind played a tune, oh, it left me entranced. She grabbed hold of my shoulders, we started to dance. And I waltzed with the figurehead I made and me boys. I knew not the vessel from which she embarked. Oh, the moon lit her eyes through the mist and the dark. I should have known it was a ploy to waltz with that figurehead, boys. Now she whispered wild yarns of the places she'd seen, from Van Diemen's Land to Bermuda and Spain. Oh, she said around the world she'd travel with me if I only would follow her into the sea. And I waltzed with a figurehead I made and me boys. I knew not the vessel from which she embarked. Oh, the moon lit her eyes through the mist and the dark. I should have known it was a ploy to waltz with that figurehead, boys. So take warning by me before danger ensues, for I followed her in, and my life I did lose. When you're out on the drink near salt water, beware lest you be drawn into a siren's cruel snare. And I waltzed with the figurehead I made and me boys. I knew not the vessel from which she embarked. Oh, the moon lit her eyes through the mist and the dark. I should have known it was a ploy to waltz with that figurehead, boys. Yes, I waltzed with a siren, me boys. Thank you.
That was fun, Shane. Thank you. Nice introduction to you. Nice to meet you, Shane. Nice to meet you, Karen. And Lisa, nice to see you.
Nice to meet you guys.
Thanks for having me, having all of us, Matt and Abby and all the rest at Club Passim. Really nice to be here. What would Memorial Day weekend be without the Club Passim Campfire Festival and pie? So I thought I would start with a pie song. This is called Bramblevine. Blackberries grew in the thicket north of our yard. In summer we'd pick 'em and come home with stickers and thorns in our arms. Some hours later, when supper was plated and served, we barely remember the pain for the pleasure that went into making dessert. And some kinds of loves like that, sweetness buried in a thorny patch, a bramble vine heating time for my heart from the scraps, like making pie from scratch. Some kinds of loves like that. Someone once showed me the best way to work with the dough. Just a few presses You crimp down the edges, then squeak the old oven door closed. Finding a balance to strike between efforts and ease requires some practice, a delicate lattice. You learn it degree by degree. And some kinds of loves like that, sweetness buried in a thorny patch, a bramble vine, a heating time for my heart from the scraps, like making pie from scratch. Some kinds of loves like that. Some kinds of loves like that. Sweetness buried in a thorny patch, a bramble vine, heating time for my heart from the scraps, like making pie from scratch. Some kinds of loves like that.
Lovely. Summer's a time of road trips, and I wrote this one after a road trip in New Mexico, and I'm dying to go on another one, so hopefully soon. We'll see. This is called Goodbye, Espanola. Never seen the ocean, never seen the big city lights. Spend my days in slow motion. Dreaming keeps me up most every night. Dreaming keeps me up most every night. High desert road to red dirt town. Pinion smoke won't wash out of my hair. The hot rod kids keep low to the ground and never seem to go anywhere. Oh, they never seem to go anywhere. It's now or never, honey. I just wanna live before I die. And when I get a little money, goodbye, Espanola, goodbye.
Got a man works on the road crew, says he'll take me up to Denver someday. Maybe spring, when the work's through and the pass opens up again in May. When the pass opens up again in May. Is it now or never, honey? I just wanna live before I die. And when I get a little money, goodbye, Espanola, goodbye. Goodbye, Espanola, goodbye.
Thanks,
Awesome.
guys.
That was so beautiful. I love that banjo. I see Shane has a banjo on his wall.
Yeah, that's
too.
my
Ariel?
my roommate's. I can't
Is
play
it?
it.
Oh, okay. I have one on my wall that I can't play either. Ariel, do you have a banjo on your wall too?
I don't have a banjo on my wall. I used to have a banjitar. I
Nice.
don't know if that's what it's called.
I've got two here, so.
Oh my
you can have
God.
one.
Awesome. Well, I guess I'll play a song. This is called Southern Belle. I've been doing just very few live stream shows, but the last one I think I was facing towards the other side of my living room, and now that I'm back this way again, I'm noticing that I have some stuff on my shelf that I might show you a little bit later if there's time. But anyway, this is a song called Southern Belle. And it's an old song that I wrote when I was living in Austin, Texas a long time ago, and just recorded this past winter, and play it for you now. Catch a southern belle, a silver star, black diamond, midnight flyer. Horse and buggy, wagon wheel, roller skate, rubber tire. And when you wanna come around, I'll meet you at the station. I'm not gonna force your hand. I love you and I am patient. It was a hurricane, it was a wind and rain. My heart fell like an apple from a tree. And our parting words are startled birds. You said one day you'd come and stay by me. When you wanna come around, I'll meet you at the station. And I'm not gonna force your hand. I love you and I am patient. And you're standing by the road with your heavy load. What can I do but wait while you hesitate? While you hesitate. Someday you'll walk, someday you'll crawl, someday you'll run, and someday you'll fly. Kick the cobwebs jump the spiders. I'll be waiting on the other side. And when you wanna come around, I'll meet you at the station. And I'm not gonna force your hand. I love you, and I am patient.
That's gorgeous.
Thanks.
Is it me?
Think Shane's next, yeah.
Yeah. So, there's lots of connections between PEI and Massachusetts, Boston especially, family connections and stuff. When I was a kid and I was down there, I heard a busker playing a hurdy-gurdy, and he played this great tune that had stuck in my head for years. I found out later it was an old whaling song. But anyway, I wrote this whaling song about the loneliest whale in the world. It's a whale, it's still alive today, called Blue 52, and it makes this unique sound, one of its kind. It's like really high-pitched, more so than any other whale that is known to exist. So it can't communicate with any other whale. They call it the loneliest whale in the world. So this is the Song of 52. And I'll start it with that tune I heard so many years ago. Come and hearken to my story, 'tis a tale of lonely sounds from the depths of the Pacific, and a singer never found. His ears were tuned to spying subs and hydrophones were placed to keep secure red, white, and blue. The reds and blue were traced. The Cold War then concluded and the ocean front was calm. The ears upon the ocean floor were turned from subs to songs. The Whidbey Island station soon would be a witness to a whale call like no other, the Song of 52. He sings for every lonely soul the voice is never heard, the outcasts and the wanderers, for every drowned out word. He cries with those who've lost their way, a foothold for the few, the lonesome legend of the sea, they call him 52. The mighty whales are said to speak in rumbles loud and low, their humming reaching distances far across the great below. Oh, they purr to plan their passages, moan to meet their mates. The station tracked each murmur as they crept through seas and straits. A piercing call arose one day above the euphony, a pitch too high for other whales, it proved a mystery. Most strange of all, this strange whale call met silence in the blue. There never was an answer to the Song of 52. He sings for every lonely soul the voice is never heard, the outcasts and the wanderers, for every drowned out word. He cries with those who've lost their way, a foothold for the few, the lonesome legend of the sea, they call him 52. Now the vastness of the ocean makes impossible to find a friend for him to bandy with, another of his kind. So in the deep sea darkness, in his own confounded tongue, the lonely whale glides onward as his stubborn song is sung. The singer in a crowded bar, the frantic futile flare, the message in a bottle, and the unrequited prayer. The fight against a rising tide to share a point of view. The universal loneliness, the song of 52. He sings for every lonely soul the voice is never heard, the outcasts and the wanderers for every drowned out word. He cries with those who've lost their way, a foothold for the few, the lonesome legend of the sea. They call him 52. Cheers.
Right on. Karen, did we lose you?
I clicked something that I wasn't supposed to click. I was trying to look at the comments and I clicked something wrong.
You disappeared.
Very, very wrong. Don't click anything. Just is the lesson here.
Just stay where you are. Just don't touch. I gotta say, one of my favorite things about being a singer-songwriter is things like this. I'm so happy to be here with you guys tonight. Just hanging with songwriters and trading songs. That song about 52, I'm getting an echo, but let's see, where's that coming from? I don't know. Anyway, that song about 52 and the loneliest whale made me think about how I read an article a long time ago about one of the beautiful things that came out of the day of 9/11 was when all of the air traffic, all of the sea traffic everywhere was halted, and the sea life came back, and in a sonorous way like they hadn't for so long. And one of the beautiful things out of this difficult past year has been, of course, these live streams. I'm here in Los Angeles, so it's a pleasure to be with Club Passim today. And also two other things that came out of the pandemic. One, I started writing love songs, which I didn't know that was going to happen, but it's been a really tender time. The other thing is I've been writing in 3/4 lately, or 6/8, almost exclusively for the last few weeks. So these are all new songs I'm playing tonight. You stepped out in silhouette, barefoot, glowing, sounding out my name. Laughter and chatter, a splash, poolside band began to play. What can I say? And baby, you're not a fallback, a rebound, distraction, no flash in the pan. And baby, you're not a trinket, a trophy, a token to show on my hand. You are not the bottom of a bottle, a charm bracelet, bubble tangled with stars and a horse. You're not a sweet drink, a Ferris wheel fling. You are everything worth waiting for. Underneath a canopy of branches, the shadows dappled light of sun. It's gonna take my whole life to show you you are the one. You are the one. 'Cause baby, you're not a fallback, a rebound, distraction, no flash in the pan. And baby, you're not a trinket,
to show on my hand. You are not the bottom of a bottle, a charm bracelet, bauble tangled with stars and a horse. You're not a sweet drink, a Ferris wheel fling. You are everything. You are everything. You are everything worth waiting for.
Love the sweet sound of that old Guild guitar. Awesome.
Well, I don't really have to say it's been a rough year for most everybody. I'm really props to Matt and Abby for doing this again. This is the second time I've done the remote campfire with them, and it's just amazing that they're able to put this on. So, you know, if you like Club Passim, if you like any of the artists in the festival, please send them money, support them, do all that good stuff, because it's hard for everybody right now, and we're just trying to get back into the swing of things, and it's really awkward and weird. And anyway, so this is a song that I wrote before all this about resilience and using New Orleans as a metaphor, I guess. So this is a song called After the Flood. They put another coat of paint on the old cathedral wall, but you can still see a shadow of the water line. The revelers in the quarter ignore the cracks in the mortar. They're just looking for the second line. They wear the bravest faces like carnival masks, belly up for another round. If dying ain't an absolute, why not jump without a parachute? Don't worry about the long way down. Maybe it ain't our time to go yet. With all the weed get thrown at us, we grow in the mud. We flower in the cracks of devastation, despite our ruination. Like oleander after the flood. Over a bottle of Four Roses in a bar on St. Louis, we trade our stories and compare our scars. The deepest ones will never show, and wonder if we'll ever know if our disasters are written in the stars. He shows me the numbers tattooed on his chest, with a look he meant to bring me to my knees. But he don't know the half of it, and more than I would dare admit, I've weathered storms worse than these. Maybe it ain't our time to go yet. With all the we've been thrown at us, we grow in the mud. We flower in the cracks of devastation, despite our ruination. Like oleander after the flood. Like oleander after the flood.
so nice to be here with you all. I think this is our last go round for our set. Thank you, Matt and Abby, for hosting us. I don't know how many more of the live stream from my living rooms I'll be doing. So while I have you here in my home, sort of, I really just feel like I want to show you this wooden hand behind me really quickly, and then I'll play a quick song. This was a Valentine that was made by my grandfather Walter Einsel for my grandmother Naiad, and it's made of wood, and it actually I can wave to you with this, so I'm gonna do that now. Ready? Here, watch the fingers.
That's amazing.
It's so nice to like just be sitting here. I can show you stuff like a little show and tell in between the songs.
That is awesome.
So there's that. Okay. Thank you again. It's really good to see you all. I'm gonna play a song called "Pockets Full of Sighs," and hope to see you all in person before too long.
Sunrise, sunset, I got a feeling of something good that hasn't happened yet. A little bird flapping in my chest, been there for days, never seems to rest. And I am a long way from home. I got pockets full of sighs and silent moans. I don't need a souvenir, I can picture it so clear. Doesn't even have to be real, I just wanna miss you when I go. And don't touch the hottest part of the flame, I get a fever every time I hear your name. A little light flickering in my brain, and I think, what's the harm in dreaming? And I am a long way from home. I got pockets full of sighs and silent moans. I don't need a souvenir, I can picture it so clear. Doesn't even have to be real, I just wanna miss you when I go. It's bittersweet, it's incomplete, I don't know why I came all the way down here. But we can dance around these edges, keep it inside the lines I drew. I don't even know your favorite color, but I'm gonna guess that it's blue. And I am a long way from home. Got pockets full of sighs and silent moans. I don't need a souvenir, I can picture it so clear. Doesn't even have to be real, I just wanna miss you when I go.
That's beautiful. Gorgeous.
Lisa, that's one of my favorite songs of yours. So glad.
Oh,
you played
thanks,
it.
Ariel.
Great song. Love the line about don't even need a souvenir. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Well, it's a real treat. I got to do a quick plug, and I think they might put my website up. I got a brand new record that just came out, and been doing a few songs off that. This last one is one of my favorites to do. It's a song called Autumn Rain, recorded in my hometown of Trackety Cross by the Trackety Bay. We did it that day. It was one of the most magical experiences. We did it in one take. The first take we did, and we just captured the magic of it. So hope you check out the song, and thanks for listening. And this is a real treat for me to play Club Passim. Autumn Rain. He's been listening to the pouring rain, tears dripping down the window pane, gray solemn sky. Watch the season die, not the man he used to be. Take a look, it's plain to see he seems so tired. He's uninspired, and it's an autumn rain. Lost souls are swirling around, wind on the blow, shaking leaves to the ground. Eyes dead ahead, his collar flipped up, turning inside when the going gets tough. It's an autumn rain. Last sun clinging like a dying leaf. Each lonely day is a little more brief. Big clouds looming in a swollen sky. Highway gleaming with the devil's smile. It's an autumn rain. Early morning and the fog rolls in. Another chance to start again. Hand to the plow. Half frozen ground. He's been trying to reap what he sowed. Once swore he'd yield 100-fold. Claims unfulfilled. Land never tilled. And it's an autumn rain. Lost souls are swirling around. Wind on the blow, shaking leaves to the ground. Eyes dead ahead, his collar flipped up, turning inside when the going gets tough. It's an autumn rain. Last sun clinging like a dying leaf. Each lonely day is a little more brief. Big clouds looming in a swollen sky. Highway gleaming with the devil's smile. It's an autumn rain. The rain is gone and the sorrow is sealed. Wipers scraping on a dry windshield. Back on the road, nowhere to go. He keeps on running away from the hurt. His old house sinks into the dirt. Seasons go round, leaves turn to brown. It's an autumn rain. Lost souls are swirling around. Wind on the blow, shaking leaves to the ground. Eyes dead ahead and his collar flipped up, turning inside when the going gets tough. It's an autumn rain. Last sun clinging like a dying leaf. Each lonely day is a little more brief. Big clouds looming in a swollen sky. Highway gleaming with the devil's smile. It's an autumn rain.
Sweet finger picking there.
Really nice, yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I'm bringing us home, huh? Putting this show to bed. Such a great thing to play with you guys. It's funny, I released an album 11 months ago, and all the songs I'm playing today, as I said, are brand new. And it's funny how you work on a project, and I so love that album, but you keep moving forward as well. And so this week I launched a Patreon where I'm sharing the backstory to these new songs, and I'm just excited to play them for you tonight. So here we go. Here's another one. One part alabaster moon, one part rustling old raccoon, one part whispers of a breeze, one part heady jasmine bloom, one part lonely nightbird tune, one part two heartbeats. Might we make an apothecary potion, or bottle it like Napa wine? Might we capture all we left unspoken, cork it up for future delight? Whatever time might hold, whatever fate unfolds, forget all that we can't control. But let's bottle up tonight. Spotlight of a street lamp beam, shadows dancing in between, familiar as an old refrain. And all the stories of the past, the future ones that come too fast, and off the edges of the frame. Might we make an apothecary potion, or bottle it like Napa wine? Might we capture all we left unspoken, cork it up for future delight? Whatever time might hold, whatever fate unfolds, forget all that we can't control. But let's bottle up whatever time might hold, whatever fate unfolds, forget all that we can't control. But let's bottle up too. Thank you so much.
That's Ariel Silver, Shane Pendergast, Lisa Bastoni, and Karen Dahlstrom. Thank you all so much for being here and playing. That was fantastic.
Thank you, Matt.
Thank you, Matt.
We're going to be back in the club soon, folks. We'll have you back in there. Yay. It'll be great to see you. And I know some of you have never been, so you'll actually get you in the club instead of just on the screen. It'll be a pleasure. All right, thanks a lot,
folks.
See you soon.
Good night.
Thank you.
We've got so much music still to come, folks. We're going to be here until 11 o'clock tonight, and then from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. tomorrow and Monday as well. You can find the whole schedule online at passim.org/campfire, and you can make a donation there if you click the yellow donate button. It helps us out tremendously. Some of this money is going to the artists. Some of it is helping to our own operating costs and helping us prepare to reopen. This is our spring fundraising campaign right now called Passim Prepares, and we are doing some upgrades and some maintenance to the club to get you back in again safely and comfortably. So you can find out more information and make a donation to Passim or become a member at passim.org/support. Your memberships are helping us out tremendously. I know that a lot of memberships have come in this weekend already, so thanks to those of you who are tuned in and becoming members of Passim. We've been a nonprofit now for 26 years. The venue's been around for over 60 years in Harvard Square, and we want to make it not even just another 60 more, just all the years more. Just continue on forever. Let's hope for that. And you're going to help us get there. So thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. We've got a great night of music still to come. In just a moment, we're going to hear from Leah and the Loved Ones. Then we're going to have a round of Katrina Sturton, John Dooling, Gillian Matundan, and Sadie Gustafson-Zook, a set from Santiago Alfonso. Then we're going to have Alonzo, but not Alfonso, Alonzo. And then we're going to have Hannah Ruth, Zach Day, Madison West, and Sarah Goujon as our Queer Folk round closing off today. But right now, so maybe about 10 or 15 years ago, I started to get into a couple of these great record labels out in Sweden, and Razia was one of them, and Labrador, and there were these artists like Hello Safe Ride and Pelle Karlberg and Suburban Kids with Biblical Names, and I started to find out about all of this great indie pop, indie folk stuff coming from Sweden and Norway, and I was just like really excited about this kind of music, and would go to see some of these acts when they would come over here into the Boston area, which wasn't all that often, some of them not at all. But I started to get really excited about this music, and so sometimes I'll just be on Bandcamp or something like that, just checking out music, and I'll just see what's up in Sweden and things like that. And last year I came across this record and picked it up on Bandcamp, and it is fantastic. And I think Leah sent me a message saying, like, you're the second person to ever order that from America. Who are you? And so then I was like, well, I just like music and stuff, like people do. And there's a new record coming out as well that I can't wait to hear. And she's coming to us all the way from Sweden, where it's almost 2 a.m. now. Leah, welcome to the Club Passim Campfire.
Well, hello, Matt. I'm so excited to be here.
It's so nice to meet you.
Yeah, the same to you. Same.
Well, and we just found out this strange connection this week also, where a performer who's played at Passim before, Jess Kerber, who's going to be playing this weekend, said to us that she saw your name on our schedule this week and was like, that's so weird, because I think I'm doing a show with her in Sweden in September. Yes. And I was like, this is getting really, really strange. Yes. So
yeah, it's strange.
There is a pipeline from Sweden to Cambridge, Massachusetts. And,
yeah, there really is. And I first thought it was them, because they contacted me just a couple of months ago to play with them in Gothenburg, and I first thought it was them
separate.
who. Yeah, and yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah.
And I'm very excited, because I as I told you, I don't have so much contact to the music scene in the US, and I really want to go soon. I was gonna come to the US last summer, but as we all know, that didn't happen.
No one could go anywhere, right?
So now it feels really nice to have like some kind of a little door opening.
You're making inroads already. You're making inroads, and so I love this record, and I'm really excited about the new one. Whenever that's gonna make its way out this way, I'm psyched to hear that.
It's supposed to come out of the factory really soon, just a couple of weeks.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, so the album is a band project. It's it's Leah and the Loved Ones. Why don't you tell us a little bit about the record?
The new record.
Yeah.
It's called Letters, and I started writing the tunes about 2 years ago, and I was sitting there. I wanted to write more songs after Diamonds, and I'm a really slow writer. I write it takes a long time for me to get down these tunes, And I was a bit tired of writing about my own feelings. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, not another one about heartbreak or something.
Yeah.
And then I got this message from my friend Dido. She's a sailor. I also tell that little story later during the concert. And she's really poetic in her, and we write a lot. We write letters back and forth. And she sent me this message on Facebook, actually. And it was so poetic, and I took it as it was and turned it into a song. And then I got the idea, why don't I just read through all these old letters from people and think about the letters that I've been writing to people and make songs out of them. And that was just so inspiring for me in the songwriting process. So it became it's between an EP and an LP. It's 6 songs on the record. And it was a really nice process to have like this kind of a theme and concept to it. So so that's the record, and it's almost the same band as the first album.
Oh, it's Diamonds. Okay.
Yeah. It's just the violinist is another one, but we have the same bass player and the same pianist and then there's some choirs and stuff to it. But we, as the band, it's the four of us. And it's a bit more studio. We worked more in the studio with the post, we produced the album a bit more than the first album. We recorded it live, but then added like choirs and like lap steel solos and cellos and stuff afterwards. So it was a bit of another process after the live recording. It was a lot of fun. Yeah.
I'm super excited to hear it, and so thrilled that you're here, and excited to see this video of the project. This is from Leah and the Loved Ones. Thank you so much for being here, and hope to get you over to the United States one of these days.
Yes, I hope so. Thank you.
Thanks.
So hello, Club Passim. I guess we've just been chatting. I don't know really how it will be on Saturday, but my name is Leah, and I usually play with my band, Leah and the Loved Ones, but tonight I play a solo set for you. And since this is the first time for me playing in the US, kind of, I thought I start out with a tune that feels quite original to me, like an original tune. I wrote it very many years ago, and I actually wrote it on this guitar. It's my godmother's old guitar. It's from '69, I think. A real old nylon string from Germany. And this one I wrote my first tunes on, so I thought I might play this song on this old guitar. And the song is called Invisible, and you can hear it on my first album called Diamonds. I guess it will be linked in different places. So here we go. This song is called Invisible. I've never been scared for real, and they won't ever make me feel invisible. They won't ever manage to, because I believe in you and him and her and us and him and her and us.
and him and her and us. This camera can only record for 10 minutes in a row, so I have to make new takes for each song. So let me continue with a song that's kind of the same age as Invisible, and it's called Sweet Friend of Mine. And I wrote it to a friend who was mourning her father who had passed away. And this song is about being there for a friend when they're sad or scared. Yeah, so this song is called Sweet Friend of Mine, and I now leave this old lady guitar and go to this one that I usually play on. Sweet friend of mine, the hard times will end. You can't be happy now, but you will be again. Sweet friend of mine, the hard times will end. You can't be happy now, but you will be again. The daddy of yours, he passed away, it's quite a couple of years ago. The love of the mother of yours is way too strong to handle, of course. Something is strangling you, oh, is it sorrow or is it fear? If it's fear, please don't be scared, there will be hands, you will be heard. Sweet friend of mine, the hard times will end. You can't be happy now, but you will be again. Sweet friend of mine, the hard times will end. You can't be happy now, but you will be again. You can't be happy now, but you will be again.
So these first two songs were from our first album, Diamonds, that you can find on Spotify, and it was released under only my name, under Leah. So if you write Leah and Diamonds, then you will find it. The album is, I'm really proud of it and happy about it. It's with a big band. It's with piano and double bass and violin and cello and background singers. Really beautiful. And our second album was just released this February digitally, and soon the vinyls and the CDs are finished, or it's only vinyls. And on that record is a song called Song for Tom. The record is called Letters. And I will now play Song for Tom for you. And it's about giving things a proper ending. It doesn't matter what it is, like a party or a conversation or a life or a lesson, whatever. Just wrapping things up seems so very important to me. So it's called Song for Tom, and here we go. Of all the unfinished love songs, and he turned them into a manifest of tears. And of the undeveloped photographs, he made an exhibition only the angels could see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And he collected the leaves of the trees in the autumn, and he kept them to remind him of spring. Ooh. Everything that lay there unfinished, all that had ended before it had begun. He finished everything that lay there unfinished, all that had ended before it had begun. Ooh. So, another guitar, as you might have noticed, there was a third baby in the room. And I will continue with another song from our new record, Letters. It's actually called Letters because the lyrics are based upon, almost all the songs are based upon letters that I've either gotten from friends or family or written to them. And this song is a letter to my siblings. And it's basically about growing older as siblings and when you really had a blast as children and we were a real tight crew, me and my siblings. And then everybody moves out and has their own lives, and it gets kind of important to spend time together so you don't lose each other. So this is to my siblings, Ben and Jenny, who I love a lot. This song is called Here We Are. With my sister, we stand with our brother, killing time on our parents' porch, playing cards on our parents' porch. Here we are, a crew from the past, and I wonder how long it'll last. It might last forever, as long as we gather and take our time together on our parents' porch. The next song was the first song I wrote for this new album, and the lyrics are by my friend Dido, and she's a sailor, and she didn't intend to write lyrics for a song. She just wrote a message to me on Facebook, and I just took the message as it was and turned it into a song because it was so beautiful and poetic. And that gave me the idea to make an album based on letters. So this song is called You Should Come Sailing. You should come sailing, I'll pick you up one day, sooner or later. You should come sailing, I'll pick you up one day, sooner or later. I'll pick you up one day. Maybe just a few years before we die, two very old ladies, hands warm and dry, and faces made out of wood, and eyes filled with water and light. You should come sailing, I'll pick you up one day, sooner or later. I'll pick you up one day, sooner or later. It's time again for this old nylon guitar. For the last song of this set, and it's also an old one. And this song I actually wrote. It's one of the first songs. Maybe it's in Swedish and it's called Choral till Felix, Choral to Felix, and it's also some kind of a goodbye song. And the words are, it's two parts. In the first part, it's you and I are going from here anyway. Du jag härifrån då? Everything we said doesn't seem true. Our voices sound unfamiliar or strange. Somewhere it hurts to realize that you are, and then comes the second part, that you and I are going from here anyway. Both of us go and no one stays. The air that I'm breathing now is clear, and somehow it's good to realize that you and I are leaving this place anyway. So it's the only tune I've written in Swedish so far. So here it comes, Choral till Felix. No.
vi sa känns inte sant. Våra röster låter obekant. Någonstans gör det ont att komma på. Du och jag går härifrån ändå. Båda går och ingen stannar kvar. Luften som jag andas nu är klar. Någonstans var det bra att komma på. Du och jag går härifrån ändå. Du och jag går härifrån ändå. Allting som vi sa känns inte sant. Våra röster låter obekant. Och någonstans gör det ont att komma på. Du och jag går härifrån ändå. Och båda går och ingen stannar kvar. Luften som jag andas nu är klar. Och någonstans var det bra att komma på. Du och jag går härifrån
So this was me. Thank you for listening. You can find me on Instagram. Me and my band. We're called Leah and the Loved Ones. And yeah, there are all the links to Spotify and iTunes and Tidal and everything. Our homepage is leahandthelovedones.se, like Sweden. Yeah, this was a blast. Thank you for listening, and see you in the chat room.
That's Leah and the Loved Ones. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. Make sure you go and pick up their music. There is a link in the chat as well to the Bandcamp for Leah and the Loved Ones. It is just leahandthelovedones.bandcamp.com. This is the record from a couple years ago. Diamonds, the new one, is called Letters. It will be out any moment. It is getting pressed now. I think digitally is out now, but the vinyl pressing is going to be out very, very soon. So keep an eye and an ear out for Leah and the Loved Ones, another Passim debut here for the Campfire Festival. So grateful to get people from around the world. Leah was up late in Sweden. It's like 2:30 in the morning there, and so very grateful to have her tuned in and hanging out with us here at our Campfire Festival. We've got a lot of great music still to come. Make sure you visit passim.org/campfire for the full schedule. Coming up in just a moment, we're going to hear from Katrina Sturton, John Dooling, Gillian Mutundan, and Sadie Gustafson Zook. Then we're going to have a set from Santiago Alonso, and then we're going to close off with the Queer Folk round. Queer Folk is a festival that is going to be happening on June 12th. We'll be streaming that, and that is going to be with Hannah Ruth, Zach Day, Madison West, and Sarah Goujon. We're going to be up in just a couple of minutes with our next round. All right, folks, we are going to jump in with our next round right now. And we are one shy right now, but I'm hoping they're going to make it any minute to the round. But we're going to have some great music. Katrina Sturton is not here yet. We know she's watching. She should be in this round. Hopefully she'll be here in a moment. So we'll put her at the end of the round. But also here we have Sadie Gustafson Zook is here. Sadie is one of our staff members, and we're going to be doing a live stream with Sadie from the club in July. Very excited about that. Hey, Sadie.
Woohoo! Hi.
We've also got Gillian Mutundan, who we just had at the open mic earlier this week, and we're excited to have her here at the Campfire Festival for the first time.
Hello.
Hello, Julian. And then starting us off here, so now we just had Leah and the loved ones coming from Sweden, and now we're going to go all the way over to Vancouver. So I think a 9-hour time difference between folks. We've got John Dooling here to kick off this round. Take it away, John.
Hello. A little north of Vancouver, but we'll all forgive you. I'm actually north of Vancouver quite a ways in Quesnel, BC, but you got the province right. Thank you, Matt. Looks like I'm first. It's good to be here. I'm John Dooling. I'm based in Quesnel, BC. I'm going to play a little song called Grandfather here that my sister actually wrote this song coming at you. Plowing for me, and sometimes at night I think I can hear them calling me, asking what do you know, asking what do you see, and what do you hear? I live on the graves of my grandmothers. I live in the families they died raising for me. And sometimes at night I think I can almost hear them calling me, asking what do you know, asking what do you see, and why are you here? I see forests cut down as the hold out of town. I see hundreds unemployed as another mill shuts down. And now I think I hear those forest voices crying out, screaming, what do you see? Oh, do you know what we know? Do you see what we see? I live on the graves of my grandfathers. Live in the clear cut of a ghost town. Thank you. Thank you. I think. All right.
I think this means I'm next. Everybody, I'm Jillian Matunden, coming to you from Northern Virginia. I'm going to do a song that I wrote. I think this is like the second song I might have written in pandemic, so let's see how that goes. It's called All Mine. I walk these streets in the morning. There's no one here but me. I've spent a lot of time thinking about the way things used to be. I build walls to give myself space to breathe. So many chances to decide who I should be. I've never slowed it down, I couldn't take the time. And now I'm all mine. I could have guessed I'd like this place. So tired of trying to always win that race. Now that I'm through the woods and to the other side, there's no escape from the corners of my mind. I build walls to give myself space to breathe. So many chances to decide who I should be. I've never slowed it down, I couldn't take the time. But now I'm all mine. I try to contain myself at the seams. Worry creeps around to interrupt my dreams. I still want many things I did before. Somehow I want more. I build walls to give myself space to breathe. Too many chances to decide who I could be. I've never slowed it down, I couldn't take the time. And now I've never been. Now I don't know, because now I'm all mine. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Nice job.
Cool. Well, everyone sounds great so far. I'm excited to be part of this round. I just got a classical guitar today. It's a Cordoba C7, and I'm really excited to have an opportunity to play it in front of other people immediately. So we'll see how this goes. But I'll play a song of mine called Bird Song. Basically, it's about hearing birds and thinking you're being catcalled. Bird song makes me squirm, 'cause I've learned to assume it's from a man standing by the road, singing toe, making all kinds of demands. Smile sugar sweet, eyes concrete, I stare intensely, longing to appear so austere with a pinch of strong and angry. scared and they whistled at my high knee. Please stop staring, it would be one thing if I thought you knew me, but I don't think they do, and it's rude, I should know, 'cause I like staring. I wish I could be safe inside my skin. Safe inside my skin. Birdsong makes me squirm, 'cause I've learned to assume it's from man. Standing by the road, singing, tall, making all kinds of demands.
Yay! Sorry, this is a rookie mistake. I've seen you laugh, and nothing at all. I've seen you sadly weeping. The sweetest thing I ever saw was you asleep and dreaming. Well, you may not be beautiful, but that's not for me to judge. I don't know if you're beautiful, because I love you too much. I've seen you when your ship came in, and when your train was leaving. The sweetest thing I ever saw was you asleep and dreaming. Well, you may not be beautiful, but that's not for me to judge. I don't know if you're beautiful, because I love you too much. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back here, and wow, this has been awesome. Really honored to be in the round with y'all, Jillian, Sadie, Catriona. Sorry if I didn't pronounce that right. Again, I'm John from Canada. It'd be really awesome to be around a real campfire, but this is the next best thing, and I want to give a huge shout out to Passim for hosting us and for all the artists who have been on for the weekend. It's really rad. Really feel privileged to be here. I'm changed my game plan because I feel like I really gotta up the ante here. So this one is called Johnny Hotbread and the Beautiful Nurses. And you can tell by the name just of the song that we're up in the game here. The Beautiful Nurses. All right. Okay. Volume's on. Lights, camera, action. Equal opportunities easy for what nobody wants, but not for Johnny Hotbread and the beautiful nurses breaking all the rock and rollin' curses. Oh, with their selective invective and their subversive and discursive. Oh, 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 now. Oh, 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 oh. Now fan club devotions for the fog-lit public school towns. Oh, but not for Johnny Hotbread and the beautiful nurses and breaking, shaky guitars and wayward verses. Oh, with their seductive reductiveness and spectacular vernacular. Oh, 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 no, 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 oh, 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 Sardonic tonics at the jive beat, jack off dives and so, but not for Johnny Hotbread and the beautiful nurses who leave and the crowd disperses. Oh, hey. And now for the heartbreak. Empezamos.
All right. That was great.
It's so fun.
I don't know that I'll have as much energy on this round, but I'll try to do a new song for you all. Again, it's also incredibly awesome to be here with all of you tonight, as well as I'm really honored to be with John and Sadie and Catriona tonight. And thank you, Passim, for inviting me to join. I'm going to do a new song that I wrote with a friend of mine. Her name is Kathleen Huber. She's a songwriter here. And so I'm going to do this song for you. It's called All Right Tonight. Left, right, between. Waves crash beneath. One back, one wall. First you think, then you try not to fall. Time slipped away, too long to wait. What could you say? Will you ever stay? Let loose time, let go the night. No need to fight, it's right, it's right. It's all right tonight, baby, it's all right with me. It's all right tonight. Stay here with me, stay right here with me. Won't you stay with me tonight?
green and neon orange rain. Take as a sign, leave what was behind, left, right, between, beta waves beneath, into the stream. It's arrived, it's mine. Let loose the time, let go the night. No need to fight, it's right, it's right. It's alright tonight, baby, it's alright with me. It's alright tonight. Stay here with me, stay right here with me. Won't you stay with me tonight? Don't fight the pull when gravity draws in. We'll find the center this time. You know this can be right. You know you can't deny. We're right tonight. Let loose the time, let go the night. No need to fight, it's right, it's right. It's alright tonight, baby, it's alright with me. It's alright tonight. Pretend you're safe with me, stay right here with me. Won't you be with me for tonight? Just for tonight.
Thanks, Kelly. Thanks, all.
Aw, that was so sweet. I'm gonna play a song that I wrote right before quarantine, I guess, but then it immediately became like really applicable to everyone I've ever met. Baby, don't let your head run so quickly. There are so many disturbing things we can think about later. Baby, your compassion is crippling. Being awake won't solve everything. We can come back in the morning. 'Cause all of the feelings that you have inside are a lot, oh, a lot. And it would make sense to take time to digest how you feel and what you can do. But don't let the digestion get to you, babe. Baby, I look to you and I need to digest how you feel and what you can do. Don't let the digestion get to you, babe.
Yeah, that's
So
beautiful.
good.
Nice.
Oh, thank you
Yeah.
guys.
You have a place where we can find more of your music, Sadie?
Yeah, my website, on the internet, Spotify, Bandcamp. Yeah, that one is gonna be on an EP I'm recording in June. So it'll be out a while in the future. But
Were you recording over the winter?
I recorded pre-pandemic, like right before the pandemic, I recorded an EP and then kind of sat on it and released it in January.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Cool. I'm looking
Thanks,
I love
Passim.
your guitar playing so much. Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank you.
I feel really happy to be. I'm sorry. I just got diagnosed with ADHD a few weeks ago, and I have this like fancy timer that I was using to be ready for tonight, but I put the wrong time in somehow.
You're doing fine.
Happens.
You're sounding great
I'm,
too.
I'm gonna play an instrumental banjo song for everyone, and put a banjo cam.
Woo!
Banjo
Thanks,
cam.
everyone. I'm in a lockdown, so I can't go to a music store. I have this tripod as a mic stand.
Nice.
You
I
do
hope
what you
nothing
gotta
got
do.
broke
Yeah,
there.
yeah, you got to. Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's all good.
Reminded me of when Jimi Hendrix like smashed his guitar at the end of like that festival, or at the end of that set. I don't know, when he burned his guitar. You guys know what I'm
Totally what I was going for.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Where are you? Where is it?
Oh, I'm in Nova Scotia in Canada.
Oh no way!
Yeah, we got the two coasts.
Pinning the country together. How about Jillian and Sadie?
Oh,
I forgot to say I'm in Boston.
Cool.
And I'm in Northern Virginia, just outside DC.
Cool. Jillian, are you with the Passim or is that you, Sadie?
I worked at Passim, yeah.
Cool, because that's close to Boston.
Yes, it's in Cambridge, so it's just across the river. It's like basically the same, but everyone's really like specific about it being different.
That's right.
And how did you get dialed into Passim, Jillian?
I've always been a fan. I'm actually from upstate New York, and so I'm very familiar with Boston and the area, and Cambridge, I should say, very specifically Cambridge and the area, and so
Cool.
I've always wanted to be a part of Passim somehow. So
Y'all
here it
are
is.
on the east coast of this continent, which is a very busy place. Like the west coast of the continent. I mean, down in LA it's crazy, but up here there's like nothing.
Well,
it's like Wales.
You're there.
Wales and
It's like Wales.
islands. No,
Wales
I'm not
are
even on the
singing.
west coast. I'm like in the central BC.
Right.
It's very beautiful, but there's like nothing. There's like it's really rugged. It's very different.
Yeah, I imagine that, but it's beautiful.
Yeah. I wanna get a helicopter one day and just fly the West Coast. Wouldn't that be something?
That'd be good.
Yeah, it's a good dream.
Yeah. Maybe
I
not
would
over
come.
Los Angeles, but yeah. Wanna come, Sadie? We
Yeah,
can bring
sure.
our instruments in my helicopter if you want.
Yeah, let's do it.
Catriona, I love Ben Harper, and I was getting a lot of Ben Harper vibes off of what you were doing.
Oh, thank you. He's amazing.
Yeah, I really love what you were doing there, so that was great.
Thank you.
All right, well, shall I? All right. Okay, let's do this. Y'all are keeping your headphones on, so I'm going to try and keep my... No, I'm not going to keep my headphones on. They're uncomfy. All right. Check, 1, 2. My last song. Thank you, everyone. Had a lot of fun. Say everything can be replaced. Say every distance is not needed. So I remember every face of every man who put me here. Now I see my light come shining from the west out to the east. Yeah, right out to the east. It's any day now, any day now, I shall be released. Say every man needs protection. Say that every man must fall. I swear I can see my reflection. Oh, I can see it so high above this wall. Sing it with me now. I see my light come shining from the west out to the east. Yeah, any day now, any day now, I shall be released. You might think that I am psychic and would know that I'm the one on the west and y'all are on the east. It's a rather appropriate song right now, so this is pretty fun. Now yonder in this lonely crowd is a man who swears he's not to blame. Every day I hear him crying out that he's been framed. Yeah, I see my light come shining from the west out to the east. definitely gonna be reconnecting with you guys for sure.
Hope so. Nice cover. I was harmonizing over here. I'm sure the rest of you were. Well, this is the last round, right? All right. Okay. So I'll do a song that is the name of my debut EP that I released last June. So actually, about a week from now, in a week, a year ago, I will have released my debut EP in the middle of a pandemic because why not? And this is the title song off of it. It's called Hanging On. You say that you're stuck in this place. You say you can't see and you don't know the way. And you want to believe all the lies you tell yourself. You've got the answer, but keep asking for help. What do you need to know that you don't already feel? So what are you gonna do? And what are you gonna say? And what are you gonna think when it all goes away? And how will you feel when it's gone? Who are you helping by hanging on? Hanging on. Ooh. I wish you would breathe. I want you to know you deserve all you want. So learn to let go. You push so hard, you hope it all works out. Ignore all the signs that push away down. If you just listen, you will hear what you already know. So what are you gonna do? And what are you gonna say? And what are you gonna think when it all goes away? And how will you feel when it's gone? Who are you helping by hanging on? You're waiting for someone else to make a move. You're hoping that you won't have to choose. So what will it take for you to see? All it takes is you to be free. So what are you gonna do? And what are you gonna say when it's all gone? I hope that you'll stop hanging on, hanging on. Ooh. Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, thanks everybody.
So good.
Congrats on your album.
Thank you. You too. I'm
Oh,
gonna
thanks.
definitely pick that up.
Jillian, I keep getting Tracy Chapman vibes. Are you into Tracy Chapman?
I've heard that a bit. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Who
I mean,
isn't, right?
Yeah. And if they aren't,
How many songs are on the EP?
only 5.
Yeah.
But
right on.
a new album coming soon. Actually recording sometime in Boston in a couple months. So yeah.
I was also doing an EP. That makes 3 of us. Catriona, have you done an EP recently too?
I haven't, but I have some recording plans that once I can leave my region, I'm gonna be recording in Halifax, Nova Scotia. So I'm really excited about
awesome.
that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Do you are you aware of one of my favorites out there? I've got 2, but Old Man Ludecky is one of my total faves.
He's amazing, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Write that down.
Who's your other
Plaskett.
favorite?
Joel
Oh, yeah.
Plaskett. Yeah. I think there's a little bit of divide on the Joel Plaskett fans. I think a lot of people were big on him when he was on the radio and had some more highly produced stuff, but I don't think he really does that anymore, hey? Joel Plaskett? Kind of.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Kind of gone more alternative is my vibe. I don't know him through and through. But
Through and through and through.
Yeah. Oh yes, yes, love it. That's a good song of his. Awesome.
I think it.
Yeah, I don't know who he is, but I'm sure he's great. Cool. Well, my big screen is up, so I will go. It's been a pleasure playing for you all tonight, and also chatting and getting to hang out with the other musicians on this round. I'm gonna finish up with a song. I'm gonna try using a pick on a classical guitar. I don't know if this is something that people do. This is the first time I've played with a pick on this guitar ever, so I hope it works well. I've been trying recently to just let things happen. In the past I had a plan and I stuck to it fervently, but with every new beginning I am finding that I've been wrong, and with every wrong decision I get closer to me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know what is best for me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I was living with assumptions about how I was to love. I was flailing, I was failing at finding one to hold. I've been rooting through my memories and searching for new meaning, and with every wrong decision I get closer to me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know what is best for me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I kept writing sad songs to try to process what went wrong. How I couldn't seem to choose a man or keep one very long. Each tune had possibility, but nothing that would stick. And with every wrong decision, I get closer to me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know what is best for me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It is easy to assume that this is just a phase of life. It's been it's appropriate that I'm questioning at only 25, but I can't indulge the sin of certainty that was so strong, and with every wrong decision I get closer to me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know what is best for me. Maybe I don't know what I want. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah. That was awesome. And the pick sounded great.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you would never know that. That was a new addition. It was.
It's so wide. I realize I have been playing it this afternoon, but there are some notes I'm like, where? How? Am I big enough for this?
Beautiful
I
new guitar,
I
though.
grew up with one of those, and I totally know what you're talking about. It's insane.
Yeah, they're just so wide.
I'm really jealous of you. I've been trying to buy one of those all winter.
Really?
Yeah, I have this one song that needs a classical guitar. Not on this current album, but in the future on a recording, it has to have the quality. So I borrowed one from a friend, but they're not gonna sell it to me, so I'm just still looking.
Well, I was in the market for like a cheap classical guitar, and this one is not as cheap as I was maybe hoping for, but the like Cordovas I heard are really good, and that they have a model that's like, I don't know, $250 or something. It's not like too out there, and that I'm sure it sounds good. I don't know.
Yeah. I found one for like $3,000 on the buy and sell.
Don't get that one.
It's a bargain.
Yeah.
Buy two.
Yeah, right. Get all of them as much as you can. It's made me want to take up my classical, though, that's for sure. I need to go get my classical guitar. Yeah.
Question for y'all on the East Coast. Do you guys like camp as much as we do out here? Like, is camping a big thing on the culture? Because I just don't see a lot of like space for camping grounds. I just think of a lot of city.
Well, that's because you're thinking of the city. There's plenty of country between us.
Yeah, plenty of camping and plenty of
lots
that's
of
like
camping.
a big thing out there.
Lots of state parks, yeah. Out between the whole eastern seaboard.
Cool. When was the last time you guys were at an actual campfire?
Oh, my parents got me a fire pit for the pandemic.
That's so cool.
They like sent it to me just straight from where they ordered it, and it just came. I didn't even realize it was from them, but it was the same one that they had. And so I was like putting it together. I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is from my parents, but I want to check. But it was great because then I could like have people over outside in the winter, and I like had it on top of all the snow and would like shovel out a circle around the snow.
Perfect.
So actually quite recently for me.
Yeah, I think actually Inauguration Day, a bunch of us were outside and same thing, fire pit. But yeah, no, campfires are pretty normal for me in my life when we're not in pandemic.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I had someone mail me a waffle maker, so that's been like my hearth.
Oh my gosh.
Lately.
That's
the past year.
Gift.
That's essential.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing. But yeah, I haven't had I think it's been a year or two since a fire.
Yeah, me too. I miss a real big campfire in a real dark place with a lot of friendly faces around it, with that warm orange glow,
Yeah, that sounds so good.
Yeah, I miss that. Growing up, that was common for me on the lake where I grew up at, and playing music and screwing around with friends,
Yeah.
I almost forgot that this was the Campfire Festival. I was like, that's like a really good question, but I'm not sure why you're asking that.
What's up with that guy? Nice.
I have to apologize. Hopefully my landlord just started watching TV, so hopefully it won't be too noisy. But this is my last song, and I want to thank everyone. I look for Jillian and Sadie's recordings. And I want to thank Abby and Matt for putting this together. It's an amazing festival with all I didn't think I was going to have to be wrangled today, but sorry for that. But and just a reminder of donating. And this song I wrote, I didn't actually write it to sing to anyone but myself, but it's called Don't Give Up. And just with some words that I ended up singing a lot of times this year. I liked Sadie's song too, that turned into a good pandemic advice. Don't give up, don't feel defeated, 'cause this is a test. You've got courage you forgot, it's gonna show up when you need it. And it feels like every day things are slipping back so fast. You skipped all those classes, but you don't have to haste this. You just have to pass by the skin of your teeth, by a wide open mouth. Crying when you laugh, laughing when you cry. But don't give up. part. It's so fun watching, especially people in the States as things are opening up, and we'll be getting there before too long. But this past year, I don't think any of us totally realized what timeline we were in for. Don't give up. It might take a while, but you don't have to fake it. It's okay to feel this, baby, you can cry. And it's okay if it's too much to even wanna try. It's okay to be afraid, and it's okay to cry. But don't give up. Don't feel defeated, 'cause you know you're still needed. Don't give up. Thanks, friends and new friends, and Abby, and everyone for hanging out and being inspiring.
I don't even understand the journey that I've just been on for the last hour. That was amazing on so many levels. On so many levels. I mean, musically, the banter, the visuals everywhere. Those are incredible animations, Katrina.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it again in the room. We're going to have to pull... John, get your helicopter and get out this way. You're going to have to stop for fuel a bunch of times, though. I'm just like...
Y'all buy me a lottery ticket.
Right. Sadie, Jillian, Katrina, John, thank you all so much for this. This has been absolutely incredible.
Thank you, Matt.
What a treat. What a treat. And thanks to Abby for putting together these magical rounds. Really,
Abby.
Yeah. Hope to see you all very soon. And just so folks know, like, you know, Sadie, we've known for a while through, you know, at the club. Katrina, I got to meet at Folk Music Ontario a few years ago. And Jillian and John, we met through the virtual open mic. And so, you know, it's good to see that doing its job, you know, and finding new talent to come in and play for you all. Can't wait to do it in the room. Super
Thanks,
fun.
Matt. Make sure you connect all of us. I want to follow
I,
up with
I
you.
did already. I emailed you all just a minute, like 10 minutes ago. So
Awesome.
you've
I'm
all
gonna
got each
stalk
other's
you.
email. That got weird. All right. Thanks, everybody. Hope to see you soon. That was magical. That was John Dooling, Jillian Matundin, Sadie Gustafson-Zook, and Katrina Sturton. Really, really great music and just such cool stuff. Like Katrina's artwork and I love the backdrop that Jillian has with all the instruments and the Ear Trumpet Labs microphone that is a bicycle gear and just like such cool stuff. It's cool stuff all around. Well, we have a couple of more sets to go. We're going to hear from Santiago Alonso in a moment, and then we're going to have a final round from the Queer Folk Festival with Hannah Ruth, Zach Day, Madison West, and Sarah Goujon. Do make sure you get a chance to visit passim.org/campfire. Find the full schedule there with links to the artist pages and make a donation. It really, really helps. Thank you for being here. And as you might have seen from Katrina's animation, we are at the beginning of our spring fun drive called Passim Prepares. You might have seen a bee, you know, getting pollen from a flower. And we are preparing to reopen. And we are excited about that. And you can help make that reality by making a donation or getting a membership to Passim at passim.org/support. We have a $100,000 goal for our spring fund drive that is going to run through the end of June. We're going to have some special member events in the club, and we're very excited about that to get some folks in the room again. But we're getting there. It's getting closer. It's getting real, and we're very, very excited about it. We've got a set now. So we've been all over the place. We've been to Sweden. We've been Western Canada. Yesterday we were in Australia. We're going to go down to Argentina now to hear from Santiago Alonso.
malotal del río Paraná. Soñar y despertar y oler a margaritas, un campo más allá. Caminar sobre la arena tibia, mover los pies bajo la espuma que trae el mar. Y mearse de la risa, o que el viento te sacuda el pelo en cualquier lugar. Hacer el amor con vos es una de esas cosas que no puedo evitar. Hacer el amor con vos es una de esas cosas que me cuesta descifrar. Un montón de cosas infinitas, tarde o temprano va a pasar. Cosas infinitas. Volver a casa después de una lluvia torrencial por la ciudad. O el sol por la ventana que te entibia el cuerpo para una siesta. Sacarse la sortija y que el cablecitero te dé una vuelta más. Ir de bomba a la pileta, andar descalzo por el pasto, ser niño una vez más. Hacer el amor con vos es una de esas cosas que no puedo evitar. Hacer el amor con vos es una de esas cosas que me cuesta descifrar. Me cuesta descifrar. Hacer el amor con vos, hacer el amor con vos, hacer el amor con vos, hacer el amor con vos. Hacer el amor con vos, hacer el amor con vos, hacer y deshacer, hacer y deshacer, hacer el amor con vos, hacer el amor. Hi everybody, my name is Santiago Alonso. I'm from Buenos Aires, Argentina. I'm so glad to be part of this campfire. I'm really grateful. That song was called, is called Cosas Infinitas. It's from my first album. And now I'm going to play another song. New one, kind of new one, that is called Un Día Cualquiera, and it talks about traveling and singing all around the world and what happens inside and outside. Tengo que partir. Hoy las calles preguntaron por mí. Y no es que no te quiera, no vayas a creer eso. No lo hago por vos, lo hago por mí. Amor, tengo que volar. Y en mi deseo de viajar, llevo tu alma abierta en mi mano izquierda, que es la que afina mi guitarra y la que te hace emocionar. En la diestra con la letra, tomar coraje, agarrar el bolso, trabar persianas, cerrar las puertas, dejar ventilando la casa, olvidar olvidar nada en la heladera. Me preguntaste por qué viajo, porque así encuentro la manera de hallarme en mi propia casa, en cualquier sitio, un día cualquiera. Tengo la certeza de que viajar potencia lo mejor de mí, los sentidos abiertos, el corazón atento, dispuesto a abrazar el porvenir. Amor, gracias por cuidar mi sueño y mi felicidad. Y yo también me ofrezco, vigía de tu vuelo, ser el custodio de esas alas y acompañarte a volar. O al menos mirarte de lejos, tomar coraje, agarrar el bolso, clavar persianas, cerrar las puertas, dejar ventilando la casa, no olvidar nada en la nevera. Me preguntaste por qué viajo, porque así encuentro la manera de hallarme en mi propia casa, en cualquier sitio, un día cualquiera. Me preguntaron por qué viajo, porque así encuentro la manera de hallarme en mi propia casa, en cualquier sitio, un día cualquiera. Amor, tengo que partir. Okay, that was Un Día Cualquiera. Now I'm going to play another song, quite different. It's called Probablemente. I can translate it to you, probably. And it talks about separations and that stuff. Heartbreakings. This is my last single. I released it live, and you can hear it in my Spotify or iTunes account. So, probablemente. I'm going to take this. Probablemente no te vi, estuve tan cerca, no te vi, flotando alrededor del planeta. Seguramente estuve allí y no te enteraste. Es así. Desapercibido es mi traje. Y ahora que Cortázar ya nos saca conejos blancos de mi garganta, yo sigo aquí como suspendido en el aire. Y ahora que la fiebre ya no acecha más, la noche volvió a su desorden normal, entendí cuál fue la causa. Vos y yo, quizás en otra galaxia. Probablemente nunca fui o llegué tarde. Soy así, nunca respeté mucho a nadie. Seguramente yo te di un bosque entero, pero el árbol que precisas no era ningún Y ahora que Cortázar ya nos saca conejos blancos de mi garganta, yo sigo aquí, suspendido en el aire. Y ahora que la fiebre ya no acecha más y la noche volvió a su desorden mental, entendí cuál fue la causa. Vos y yo, quizás en otra galaxia. Vos y yo, vos y yo. Quizás en otra galaxia. Muchas gracias por escuchar, por estar del otro lado. Thank you very much for being hearing, listening, and being on the other side of this magical campfire festival. I'm really happy, joyful of being here, playing for all of you. Okay, I'm going to play now a new song, very new song, that will be on my next album. It's called Pasa Que. And it's a milonga rioplatense. Pasa que lo vi venir, pasa que lo vi crecer, pasa que lo tuve ahí y por algo lo negué. Pasa que no me atreví, pasa que no quise ver. Pasa que no te entendí, pasa que no te miré, pasa que te oí hablar y en verdad no te escuché. Pasa que no estaba ahí, pasa que no quise ver. Pasa que se va acumulando telaraña en los rincones de la casa, lugares tan incómodos y oscuros que nunca nadie repasa, como ese polvo casi imperceptible que hay debajo de las tazas. Entonces pasa. Pasa que me incomodó, pasa que lo proyecté, pasa que quise tapar el agujero en la pared, pasa que dolía un montón, pasa que no quise ver. Pasa que se va acumulando telaraña en los rincones de la casa, lugares tan incómodos y oscuros que nadie repasa, como ese polvo casi imperceptible que hay debajo de las tazas. Y entonces pasa, y es que pasa, que vamos arrumbando lo que duele debajo de la cama, dejando rajaduras en el techo por donde filtra el agua, guardando en el fondo del ropero lo que nos incomodaba. Entonces pasa, todo lo que no atendí, todo lo que no escuché, todo lo que fui a tapar, un día empezó a volver. Todo lo que yo no vi, ahora me viene a ver. ¿Pasa qué? The next song is also new, very new song. It has a very tight lyrics, so I hope it works. It's called Viento, wind, and it's a grateful song for the wind. Entra por la ventana de casa, pasa por el piano y vuela todo lo que tiene alrededor. Luego me sacude el pelo, tira algunas cosas y yo salgo para contemplar el chaparrón. Que lo siento tan adentro. Luego lo contemplo y veo que también es polen, que también es siembra, que también es amor. Que en su boca suele traer agua y que en muchos casos es una bendición. Que ahora siento tan adentro. Hay un árbol que inclina su copa saludando. Le ofrenda una rama quebrada al gran Señor de los vientos. Inútil es querer verlo quieto porque todo en él es movimiento, todo es locomoción. Y quien haga el intento de querer pararlo quedará en ridículo como el que enfrentó a los molinos de viento. Yo soy viento. Hay un techo que suelta las tejas en su honor. Le ofrenda unos clavos cansados al gran Señor de los vientos. Hay un árbol que inclina su copa saludando. Le ofrenda una rama quebrada al gran Señor de los vientos. la, 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 la. Muchas gracias. Okay, I'm going to play now my last song. Is the last song that I wrote. It's called Superstitions, and I just want to say thank you very much for listening to my music, and thank you very much for letting me be part of this magical campfire. I hope you see you soon. Santiago Alonso Canciones, you can search in Instagram. And okay, with this song I say goodbye. Que los planetas vibran y agitan corazones, que el cielo habla si uno quiere oír. Que es muy difícil no ver la inteligencia de las flores si uno anda atento por ahí. Cuidado, son especulaciones, no hay nada que te pueda decir. Que cuando hay luna llena afloran más las emociones, que hay plantas que te ayudan a vivir, que adentro llevamos registros de vidas anteriores y abriéndolos sanamos por venir. Cuidado, son especulaciones, no hay nada que te pueda decir. Cuidado, serán supersticiones, las brujas pasaron por aquí. Si crees que te vendieron espejitos de colores, contándote ese cuento cuando te ibas a dormir. Si piensas en la historia que te dan las religiones y en eso que la ciencia nunca supo definir, verás, ay, el mundo no se explica así nomás, así nomás. El mundo no se explica así nomás. Que el universo es el misterio más grande de todos y todos somos uno al final. Que nos manifestamos como la parte de un todo que brota de la fuente universal. Cuidado, son especulaciones, no hay nada que pueda asegurar. Cuidado, serán supersticiones, las brujas mandaron a quemar. Si crees que te vendieron espejitos de colores, contándote ese cuento cuando te ibas a dormir. Si piensas en la historia que te dan las religiones y en eso que la ciencia nunca supo definir, verás, ay, el mundo no se explica así nomás, así nomás. El mundo no se explica así nomás. Si de un cuerpo que muere luego nacerán mil flores, la cosa no se explica así nomás.
That's Santiago Alonso. Beautiful music from Argentina. Thanks to Elisa Amador for turning us on to Santiago. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. And so grateful to be able to have people at this festival from all over the world. We've been to Sweden, we've been to Australia, we've been all over Canada, we've been all over the United States, we've been to Argentina. It has been great to be able to fling these doors open and present people from all over the world in a way that really kind of creates a new community, and we're looking forward to seeing that in the room once we're back in the room again. So we're so grateful to all of these performers, and so thank you to everyone who's performed and to everyone who's tuned in. It's been a magical couple of days so far. We've got one more round to go tonight before we start up back again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Go to 11, and then Monday, tomorrow Sunday, and then Monday from did I say noon? I think I'm losing my mind already. See, usually Campfire, I'm going to give you a little context. Usually Campfire starts at 6 o'clock on Friday, goes till midnight, and then it's from noon till midnight on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And that's what I'm used to. And while this is the third one that we've done virtually, it's still a little bit tweaky to my brain. It doesn't really compute correctly. And so we're going to be live streaming from Club Passim tomorrow. Not the bands won't be there, but Abby and I will be there. You know, just to give a different backdrop and to do some live streaming from the room, give you a little taste of what's to come as we start to prepare to get back in the room again. Remember our spring fund drive. Passim prepares. We are preparing to get back in the room and have concerts live with human beings in the room again, and we're very excited for that. So keep an eye out on our website, sign on to our mailing list, and become a member of Passim. That's going to help out the most. You can become a member at passim.org/support. That is going to help us towards our fundraising goal of $100,000 through the end of June, and it's going to get us back in the room safely with you this time. So we've got one more set to go. This set is put together by Queer Folk, which is a festival that is going to be happening live streaming through the Club Passim pages on June 12th. And so what we're going to have is we'll have Hannah Ruth, Zach Day, Madison West, and the person that put this whole festival together. Not this festival, but that one, the Queer Folk, that is going to happen in June. Someone that I first got to meet at the Folk Music Ontario conference, and then she worked at Club Passim for a while too, and we're thrilled to be working with her on this festival. Here's Sarah Goujon.
Hello.
Hey Sarah, it's great to see you.
Great to see you too, Matt. I can't wait to be working with you for Queer Folk Fest.
It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing, and we're excited to have the festival and put together this round for the festival as well. So just before we get started, tell a little bit about the inception, the idea, like how did this start to come together for you?
For sure. So I got the idea for Queer Folk a couple of years ago at Berklee College of Music. I was playing a LGBT songwriting open mic, and I realized that there were so many queer singer-songwriters and artists in folk-related genres, but there weren't really any spaces that I knew of or that I could find to support these artists. So that's why. So now we're here creating Queer Folk Fest.
That's great. That's absolutely great. And we're excited to be a partner in this festival, to be a presenter in this festival. And you're going to kick this round off, aren't you? Actually, do you want to bring on the other performers before we get started?
Sure. Yeah. Let's introduce everyone.
Yeah. So, all right. So in this round, we'll close off with Madison West. Hey, Madison, great to have you here. Great to have you. We're also going to have Zach Day.
Hello.
Hey, Zach, welcome. Welcome. Thanks
you.
for being here. And we're also going to have Hannah Ruth.
Hello. Thank you
Hello,
so much.
Hannah. Absolutely.
Nice to meet you.
Wonderful to have you here. And to kick things off, the person who put it all together, Sarah Goujon.
All right. So I'm going to play a song called Invisible Closet. that I wrote a couple years ago. And yeah, this is a song about coming out and queerness. So there you go. One, two, three. You'll never find me. 4, 5, 6. I am best at this. 7, 8, 9. All this time, and when you reach 10, if you call my name and I don't come out, know that I first had to find it. If you ask me how I dress so well, I guess it's all that time in the closet, and it's invisible, but oh, don't force me out, and no, just let me take this time. This time in the invisible closet. One, two, three. I'll never find me. 4, 5, 6. Do I need a fix? 7, 8, 9. All this time, and when you reach 10, if you call my name and I don't come out, know that I first had to find it. And if you ask me how I dress so well, I guess it's all that time in the closet, and it's invisible, but oh, don't force me out, and no, just let me take this time. This time in the invisible closet. These walls, they are transparent. These walls that I put up. These walls, they are transparent. These walls that I put up. These walls, they are transparent. These walls that And if you call my name and I don't come out, know that I first had to find it. And if you ask me how I dress so well, I guess it's all that time in the closet, and it's invisible, but oh, don't force me out, and no, just let me take this time. This time in the invisible closet. Thank you.
Yay, Sarah.
That was lovely.
That was so beautiful.
Wonderful.
Wow, I'm so excited to finally meet all of you lovely ladies. I've been like, I feel like I've been like seeing you all on Instagram for a long time. So great to meet you guys. So excited to hear everybody.
Oh,
Same. So nice to meet all of you.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
inside you. Let your thunder and your rain wash over me. See, I didn't come to take your heart for granted. No, I hold it like a beggar holds his purse. And I can't pretend I don't need you inside me. 'Cause I'm aching for you so badly, it hurts. But you can't say I'm less strong, because I am more tender. I'm the wood the water bleeds, and I float in the hurricane. And this I belong, where sometimes life don't enter. I'm like a curtain that catches rain. I can hold the pain. You're not the only thing I thought in love with. No, I'll break each time the world's beneath my feet. But I'm out here, barefoot walking. 'Cause I love the way the dirt keeps stripping. When I hold you, darling, I will hold you only. Just the way I hold this whole world in my chest. And when I touch you, darling, I won't touch you lonely. No, 'cause I'm the moon that catches sunlight from your breast. And you can't say I'm less strong, because I am more tender. I'm the wood the water bleeds, and I float in the hurricane. And this I belong, where sometimes life don't enter. I'm like a curtain that catches rain. I can hold the pain.
Thank you so much. My name is Hannah Ruth, and I am honored to be participating in Campfire and in Queer Folk. And thank you so much for inviting me, Sarah. It's really a pleasure to be here.
Yay, that was so beautiful, Hannah.
Great job.
So nice to hear you sing.
Thank you so much. That one's called Strong and Tender.
Beautiful.
Love that. Well, I guess I'm next. Hey everybody, my name's Zach. I will be singing a tune that I recently wrote called Washington, so I hope you guys like it.
I spent the night above a funeral home It creeped me out, but I wanted to visit my friend. He tells me not to worry about it, but I worried for you. You were in another state, took a cute vacation with a man that's twice your age. Does he hold you better than I do? Do you tell him to his face that you don't really care about me, that you don't mean to cause tension in my life? Are you still scared to be alone at night? I'll be fine, I guess. You mess with my head. It doesn't help that you sing so well. I'm sorry that we never went to Washington. I'm sorry that you'll never call me back again. Are you sorry that you liked me more than just a friend? Oh, did I say too much? Blame it on wishful thinking. Blame it on wishful thinking. I might be wrong, but hold me again, and I'd crush your fingers in the palm of my hand, and you'd hitch a ride with your broken thumb and tell them about how you really messed up, how I might be selfish, but you might be dumb. 'Cause if something's so perfect, then why would you run? Are you still scared to be alone at night? I'll be fine, I guess. You mess with my head. It doesn't help that you sing so well. I'm sorry that we never went to Washington. I'm sorry that you'll never call me back again. Are you sorry that you liked me more than just a friend? Oh, did I say too much? Blame it on wishful thinking. Ooh, yeah.
That's that. Hope you guys can hear me okay.
Wow. That beautiful, gentle voice. I'm a fan.
Thank you.
Me too. That was so beautiful.
Thank you. I'm super excited to hear you, Madison.
Yeah,
Kill it.
thank you. I'm from Washington State. I don't know.
Oh,
if
cool.
you-
Yeah,
so,
that's where I was talking about.
That's what you're
So
thinking.
hi.
Yep.
That's so funny. Where in Washington
Yeah.
are you from?
I am from Orcas Island, Washington.
I went there a lot as a kid.
Oh, cool. That's so fun.
I've still never been. Still never been. I hope to go.
I love
someday.
Bellingham.
Well,
I'm
you
going
too.
next weekend.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's so funny. Cool. Well, I guess it's up. I'm up. This is a song that I wrote after not writing for a while. I was in kind of a period where I just didn't feel like I had a lot to write about. And then my girlfriend went out of town for the weekend, and I got plenty of songwriting material from that. So you'll see what I mean when you hear it. It's called Hey Baby.
Hey baby, what can I say? The way
my calls aren't going through. I'm starting to feel like old news. 'Cause I still feel the magic of meeting eyes that were fleeting across the room. And I still feel the rush of our first kiss. The person I miss the most is you. Hey baby, what is it like to fall asleep without me every single night? I'm not a fan, I want you back in my life. 'Cause I still feel the magic of meeting eyes that were fleeting across the room. And I still feel the rush of our first kiss. The person that I miss the most is you. Do you feel it too? Do you feel it too? Hey baby, I'll be waiting for you. You're the one I want. Forever I'll be true, 'cause I love who I am when I'm with you.
Awesome.
That was lovely.
That was so fun and cute. I love that. Very beautiful voice too.
Thank you
So
so much.
good.
Yeah.
Both of you. So good.
Yeah.
I cut out for a second there.
I know. I was like,
You guys are awesome.
Cheers.
Cool. Cheers.
Yes. All right, and then it's me again. This is a little tune. Rosemary and chamomile tea, you make it all yourself. Feed some to me. Hair green like trees, windowsill lined with rocks, walls taped with leaves. Your place is cold, brick doesn't hold much warmth. I let you hold me. Smoke me up, take me back to your room when I say enough. Senses caving in, fingers clench round my bracelet, my mind in delusions. I have to peel you off to walk myself home. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. That's such an amazing song, Sarah.
It's a great.
It's so good to hear you sing again. I missed you.
You too. Madison was actually my roommate at Berklee College of Music, so it's really nice to connect again.
Are you all in Nashville now?
No, we are all over the place.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
Zach, I think you and I are the only ones in Nashville right now.
Okay.
And
I am in Los Angeles.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
What about you,
I'm in
Madison?
Washington.
You're in Washington.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Nice.
Cool. Oh yeah, I read that on your bio. Actually, I was excited to see Orcas Island.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Such a
sure
cool
you'll
place.
be writing music that I like if you're writing it on Orcas Island.
Yeah. Yes, it's a great place to write music. It's beautiful. Yeah.
Cool. Well, that was a really lovely song, Sarah. And yeah, the next song I'm gonna sing is also a love song. It's called Supernatural. And before I sing it, I just want to say I'm so honored to be here celebrating our queerness together. I think embracing queerness is just about love. It's about loving other people and about loving all the strange parts of ourselves. So happy to be here representing that. I see you, I know you, I found you long ago. You saw me, you read me, you're Thank you.
Look, snap, 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 snap. Beautiful.
Appreciate
So
it.
nice. Very lovely. Yeah, it's fun to be here. Friday night, you know. Rock and roll, baby. We could be out there, you know, but we're like just playing our little sad folk gay songs. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, this is probably the gayest thing we could possibly be doing.
Yeah, I'm literally drinking hot tea with like local honey. I'm like, this is
Oh, I have
perfect.
to go get my mug. I
Yes.
have a Love is Love mug, and it's in the kitchen. But
Throat coat tea and bourbon going on.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, that was great. This next tune that I'm getting ready to do is called Too Bad. I wrote it a while back, but it's kind of about a boy, like most of my songs are. This is kind of my like, oh, it's too bad, like you want me so bad, but I've moved on. Yeah, so anyway, this is it. I gotta take this out so I can hear myself.
Can't seem to think right. I can't get you out my mind. Can't even sleep right. I can't get you out my mind. Yeah. It's like we're tied to the ends of the earth for each other. Feels like I'm stuck in this cycle again. Like I'm chained to the wall. I am wound up in your secrets. What's new? As much as I don't want to, you need me right beside you. And you know it's true, but it's too bad. It's too bad. It's too bad. It's too Sometimes I think about you over and over, but you know you have a place right here on my shoulder. I swear I've changed a lot since you've gotten sober and moved in with that dude, but still have my number. Can't even sleep right. I'm still trapped inside your mind. Some type of sick shit. I can't explain it. I can't explain it as much as I don't want to. You need me right beside you. And you know it's true, but it's too bad. 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 I know you love that nightlife. Too bad. You gotta bring it home sometimes. Yeah, you know that you and me ain't right. It ain't right. It's too bad. Oh, it's too bad. Whew. I'm hot after that one.
It's too bad.
Oh my gosh. I know.
That was was incredible.
That was so good.
Oh, thank you guys. Prayer
Love those
hand
little-
emoji.
Those R&B riffs. Prayer hand emoji.
Oh my God, I
Have you
know.
been online for the last
Flawless.
year or something?
I just think that's so cute. Prayer hand emoji. Look, this is me and you guys right now. Woo, let's keep this party rolling, y'all.
Yes.
I love it. Oh, this is so fun. It's so nice to like get to hear other musicians. All right. This song was born in the midst of COVID, and it was inspired by one of the many TV shows that I had plenty of time to watch, and it's called Olivia.
Hey kid, you called again to tell me that you miss me and ask me how the weather's been in California, but I can't pick up 'cause I don't wanna face the way we ended. When I'm walking down the street, why do I always find someone who has your eyes, Olivia, your eyes, Olivia, you're the stars in my sky, but I kept singing out of time. I just wish that you still wanted to be mine. Hey kid, I bet New York is different now that I'm gone. You'll always be the same in my mind, standing on the front stairs, a new pair of shoes on and a cigarette to help you pass the time. When I'm walking down the street, why do I always find someone who has your eyes, Olivia, your eyes, Olivia, you're the stars in my sky, but I kept singing out of time. I just wish that you still wanted to be mine. Your eyes, Olivia, your eyes, Olivia, you're the stars in my sky, but I kept singing out of time. I just wish that you still wanted to be mine.
So good.
I loved
You guys-
that.
You guys remind me of why I do this. Just
I know, yeah.
listening, and Madison is whenever Madison plays, it's always this like warm, fuzzy feeling.
I agree. It's like
True.
honey. It's
Aw.
delicious. Love it.
Thank you, guys.
So we got
Cool.
one more little round.
We might end up having time for another. How much
Wow.
time do we have? One. Yeah.
One round.
One more round.
Let's do this.
Cool. Yeah. So this song is called The Long Road, and it's the title track on my upcoming album that it's been put on hold for a minute as I am doing too many things at once. But yeah, I'm planning to work on the release after Queer Folk Fest. So yeah, this is the title track, and it's about my journey moving from Canada to Boston for school, and then from Boston to Nashville, and also the metaphorical long road of life and love and loss and heartache, and it's all a long road, but trying to be grateful through all of that. So this is The Long Road. Took my worries off the shelf, it's time to move out. Been writing songs down 11 years now. Tennessee, will you take me? Headed to the southeast, a ticket for the long road. Don't know if I will return. I left to live and learn. $1 weighs more back home in the north. I had a loonie in my pocket. Now I think I lost it, barely holding on. The long road. I've moved 20 times over, never got any closure. Suitcase and guitar loaded in the car. The rear view shows the smokestack. I'm trying not to look back, driving on the long road. I've loved and I've lost over the years. Plane crashes and cancer brought heartache and tears. Singing through sickness, fighting through pain, accepting my difference and fighting with shame. Oh, I'm moving on. I'm moving on the long road. Nashville is the waiting, she's the lady of the hour. Boston will miss me, but I am no coward, traveling on the long road. Traveling on, traveling on, traveling on. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Really nice.
That song is such a jam. Like you couldn't see me, but I'm like jamming out to the finger picking. That's all I
Yeah.
I like here like this.
Very cool.
Yeah,
It kind of gave me some Joni Mitchell vibes,
Ooh.
like open.
Yeah.
Is that an do you play an open tuning a lot?
I am always in
I was gonna
open
say
D.
she does.
I probably play in open D more than I play in standard tuning.
I love that. I love a good song in open D for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love. Yeah, that was wonderful. Yeah, it was giving me Joni Mitchell vibes. I was like, oh, this is right where I belong.
I will gladly take
I also love a good open D.
Yes.
On that note, all right, it's my turn. Cool. The next song and final song I'm gonna leave y'all with is "Divorce in the Water," which is the first single I released, and I wrote this song after my wife divorced me, and it's about kind of the complicated feelings of loving someone and letting them go, and the spaces between that. So I hope you feel it. I walked with you along the Deep in the woods, wandering further on the highway. You were the driver, I was there for you. But you had to get away. I would never make you stay. I kissed your face harder and harder. You watched me slip under the water. I waited for you there. You turned around under our covers and saw a ghost, or maybe another. I was next to you, and you had to get away. I would never make you I walked with you along the water. I watched you leave softly and softer. I listening to you. Do whatever you need to do whatever you need to do. That's Divorce in the Water. Thank you so much. Yeah, and if any of you guys or any of you friends watching would like to connect with me, my website is hannahruth.com, just like my name. Oh, thanks. Wow, y'all are so high tech. Dang. Okay. Thank you. I'm so impressed right now. I can't get past this. Okay, yeah, so you can hit me up. You can join my email list or just connect with me directly. I would love to get to know you. So thank you so much, everybody.
Yay. I
Great
love
job.
the strings in that song.
Yeah, those are by April Faith Slaker. She is a beautiful cellist and part of my band Wild Hum.
Oh my gosh, it was
Cool.
beautiful.
Ugh, I want to be in a
Thank you so
band.
much.
So
I want,
jealous.
I want to have one together again. I mean, we're not
Right.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soon. Well, I guess for my last song, I'll do one that I wrote a couple years ago called Time Machine. Oh, look, they got my Instagram on there. Feel free to go follow my Instagram. I post a lot of singing and stuff on there. Getting ready to do like a lot of cool stuff, so stay tuned. I'm super excited. I've been writing a lot, and yeah, we're doing our thing out here. We're hopefully everything is looking up. And I'm still new to Nashville. I moved here like right before everything closed down for COVID, so it's been a journey, but happy to be here. So grateful to everybody for putting this together, and super happy to be playing some music for everybody. So anyway, this is called Time Machine. It's kind of like my queer love letter to myself. Taking my headphones. I watched you dance in circles and laugh out loud. You weren't ashamed to be my partner, even with eyes from the crowd. Then I sang my song for your father. I could tell that you were proud, while you sang along in a whisper, my story falling out your mouth. How many men can I fall in love with? How many drinks can I hold down? How many times can I fall for something and ignore all the warning sounds? And how many nights can I tell this story? It just follows me around. If you listen up, you held me down. You're the reason that I drown. You're the reason that I drown. With a taste for dry land and a thirst quenched by sand, I'm growing tired of drowning in a puddle of a man. I'm the eldest, but I know the least. My wisdom doesn't run that deep. I turn my cheek at lessons learned, but one look from you I leap. How many men can I fall in love with? How many drinks can I hold down? How many times can I fall for something and ignore all the warning sounds? How many nights can I tell this story? It just follows me around. If you listen up, you held me down. You're the reason that I drown. You're the reason that I drown. Make a scene, make a memory. I'll invest in a time machine. Take a sip, don't forget to breathe. I'll invest in a time machine. Make a scene, make a memory. I'll invest in a time machine. Take a sip, don't forget to breathe. I'll invest in a time machine. Yeah, that's that. Thank you.
Amazing. I need a time machine so I can go back and hear that again.
Oh, that was good. Thank you guys. Super happy to have had the opportunity to play with you all, and hopefully, I guess we'll be playing again together soon.
Yes.
Yes.
I love that song. And I guess it's a theme that us queers just tend to feel like we're drowning.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
It's funny.
Yep.
Yeah, that was gorgeous. That was awesome. Yeah, I just want to say thank you so much to Passim and all. It's so nice meeting you all and getting to play with you. And yeah, tune in to Queer Folk Fest created by Sarah on June 12th. So I'm going to close with a song that I wrote about how easy it feels when you're with the one that you love. And it's called Easy.
If we keep driving down this road, we'll hit the Oregon coast. Feel salt between our lips and sand between our toes. And if the wind gets cold, you can pull me close. 'Cause with you it's easy. With you it's easy. Like nothing I've had before. We'll find a little place where we can go for lunch that overlooks the waves and sits right in the sun, getting tipsy from a drink with the one I love. 'Cause with you it's easy. With you it's easy. Like nothing I've had before. And it'll take some time to believe you're mine. It'll take some time to believe you're mine. We'll head back at sunset, roll the windows down. You'll drive me out the train, then drive back to your house. Every breath will linger, every kiss will stay sweet on my mouth. 'Cause with you it's easy. With you it's easy. Like nothing I've had before. And it'll take some time to believe you're mine. It'll take some time to believe you're mine. Someday I know we'll frame the picture that we took. We'll hang it on the wall in our new neighborhood. Tattered and torn, still meaning the world to me.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Love it.
So much. Wow. You guys
So
are awesome.
Ooh, I hear you.
It's still
know.
playing somewhere. So we're like it just it's going on and on and on and on. It's Madison West, Zach A, Hannah Ruth, and Sarah Goujon, the Queer Folk round. Queer Folk is happening on June 12th. Check queerfolkfest.com for all information. We are so excited to be partnering with you, Sarah, and Queer Folk Fest for this event. The first time ever it's happening. It's a real honor for us to be asked and to be included in this event.
Such an honor for me too to work with Passim.
Well, you know we like working with you. It's not like that's
Yes.
Well, thank you all so much for performing here at this and for being part of Queer Folk Fest 2021, the inaugural one on June 12th. We're excited to have you all here to preview what's going to be happening that weekend. And thanks for playing Campfire.
Thank you so much.
you for
fun.
having us.
What a treat.
Really
What a
appreciate
treat.
you all.
Thank you, everyone. Great job.
Well, folks, that is it for day 2. We're at the halfway mark for our Campfire Festival. We're going to be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. and then Monday again for our final day. Tomorrow, we're going to hear from a round of Lucy Isabel, CJ Redmouth, Ghost Girl, Dr. Chingona, a set from Nate D'Angelo. Then we'll have a round of Saffron A, Rachel Sumner, Mike T. Kerr, and Dave Richardson. I'm sorry if I'm looking down to the corner like this. It's like I have bad cue cards, isn't it? But my computer is over here. We have Elena La Fulana, Kayla Farnham, Louis Apollon, and Liv Green. Then we'll have Opalira, Oliver Swain, Demoye, Wildlife Moon, Lisa Amador, a set from Wallace Field, and Dirty Bird. That is tomorrow, and we'll be here for a full 6-hour day on Monday as well. And
Hi friends.
Oh, here's Abby.
I just wanted to come say goodbye at the end.
It's when we get together. We finally get together.
It's our little...
I got a little bit of hair going up here.
Yeah.
Like what is that?
Sorry, I didn't tell you earlier.
What is that?
It's
all day.
Just
Wow.
like the last couple
Here,
hours.
oh, that's terrible. That's even
Yeah.
worse. I have no idea.
We'll fix it tomorrow. Don't worry, guys.
I'm gonna have to do my final pandemic haircut. You've done it a few times.
A few times. You've done it a few times.
I've done it once myself.
Yeah.
Before I go back into the actual haircutting world,
Mhm.
if I go back to the actual haircutting world, because
I think you will.
Yeah, you're probably right. I will. Like to work with professionals. You know,
Yeah.
I'm really not that good at it.
Fine.
myself.
Okay. Fine. It's okay.
No, you're good at it.
Sure, yeah.
This was me. This
Okay.
was all me.
Yeah.
So anyway, hi everybody. I hope you've had a wonderful campfire day. We are at the halfway mark.
Halfway mark, and tomorrow we will be coming to you from a new location.
Where will it be, Abby?
Club Passim!
We're gonna do it from Club Passim.
doing-
We decided
just
to
gonna be on
break things
stage.
up. We're gonna be at Club Passim, and knowing how, we've done some live streams from there. We've done, had some audience in there, invitational. We're not gonna have performers in there over the weekend, but we thought it'd be fun to just kind of bring it back into the room again as we get closer and closer for this fundraising time of Passim preparing to get back in the room again. We're going to give you a little bit of sense of the room. Maybe I'll like wave my laptop around and show them the actual room, like what the whole room looks like.
Oh, I think we absolutely should.
All right, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Show them all the cables running everywhere and the tables all socially
Not looking
distant.
right at all.
And hey, this is. You see how much work we need to do before we open?
Dinty's COVID cages
Yes.
still up against the wall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to kind of give you guys a taste of what it's like to be back in the club before we are back in there in June.
Ooh, so soon.
It's
I'm
okay.
scared.
We can do it. We can do it.
Okay, it's gonna be fine.
We
It's
got
totally
this.
gonna be fine.
But to help us, tune in tomorrow. Check out passim.org/campfire for that whole schedule that Matt just so lovingly read you. Everything is also linked over there. So if you saw artists today that you enjoyed, go check them out, click their links, buy their music. That is going to
seriously.
help them incredibly while we are still kind of ramping back up and figure out what the new normal is going to look like.
And again, like you saw today, like we've had people from all over the United States, all over Canada. We had people from Sweden, Argentina. It was like we're bringing in a global aspect to what we're doing, and are so excited to have you be there as part of what we're doing, and finding music that you might not get a chance to otherwise through this platform, because some of these folks aren't going to be able to make it to the United States without getting funding to do that. Like touring is going to be an interesting prospect once everything's back up and running, and so how are we going to help facilitate that? How are we going to be a leader in bringing people in to the United States and welcoming them and paying for them and respecting their art and helping make this a way that people can make a living?
I feel like you asked a question and didn't have
I put it
concrete
out there to
steps
the
for-
world.
Oh,
Yeah, put it out there to the world. So how are we going to do that, folks?
buy the music.
Buy the music. That's a good start. That's a good start.
Yeah.
And, follow them on all the social media and sign onto their mailing lists and sign onto our mailing list and be active and engaged in what is going on in the music world, because we're going to need you, folks. We're going to need you just like we did before. We're going to need you again in a big way once we're back in that room again.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks, everyone.